What fucking button do I use? This one? Oh shit. Oh shit. Look at me. Why did I like shrink? I'm back. Is Tomboy AK? She back, guys? Welcome. Hello. I told you guys at the end of the month I was gonna start switching. Okay, let me say hi to everybody. One second. Oh, sorry about. Thank you for keeping. Why am my head cut off? What the? Thank you, sorry about for keeping the Kraufish safe. Every time I turn on stream. Okay, let's see if that works. It's not working. Shit. Okay, okay. Okay, so it didn't work, but here's your fun effect that goes with it. Oh, Jesus, you're a little wrong. We're just ignoring it. I don't know why it keeps alerting, because I have it turned off. It shouldn't be doing that. 16 Steampunk Vibes. Thank you, Pato, on YouTube. Normally I am a steampunky. You've probably just caught me when I'm like this, my beachy mode. So you're about to join the research crew. Who keeps giving... Jesus, I smell this as you. Stop giving away money. Make the background art yourself? No, I didn't. I commissioned... I don't have my credits on YouTube as easily, but if you go to my card on my YouTube, it has everybody that has helped me create stuff. Credit-wise, I have it split up from my original steampunky like engineer look and with my more beach look, so it's like easy to tell who did what. Hello, Anyo. Hello, Pancake. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Hello, Fox. Oh shit, and hentai. What the? What if I get sponsored by hentai, guys? Yeah. Yummy, Miss Kraus. Oh, Mooney. Hello, Moriko. I'm so sorry. I saw you, and then I had to run back. Jesus, can you shout out Moriko? She one of my little beasties. Wow. I love your schmolive. Those are so cute. I love that little guy. He looks like he's gonna cry. And our old outfit, yeah, I'm still sick. I just have the cough. Today I've only coughed like maybe 5 times. Hello, Flamingo, hello! I got that black long, no, funny number. It's okay, no, it's not okay. I will shout you out. Thank you, Jesus. It'll be so funny. I don't think Hentai makes any money. Is it Faku that makes money? At least a couple of them make money. Funny. Hello, Shui. Late night Oshi. Hello, Quipper. Yeah, sorry. So I don't know why that redeem didn't work. But yeah, so I added a redeem that's supposed to work, and clearly something must be going on with my mix it up. But I think I have it set for what, 10,000 channel points? I have something kind of high. It's only 2,000. Wait a second. I gotta go fix that. Wait a second. That's supposed to be more. Or wait, which one? Oh my god. Okay, wait. I gotta go. Okay, I was trying to be funny. What did I do for mine? Okay, give me a second. Give a shout out, of course. I hope you're doing good. Let me go see what I did wrong. See, okay, I don't know why some of them work and some of them don't. 2K is fine. No, we must be more. Because some of my like toggles I have really high too. I feel like the model swap should be high because we've been doing the beach for like a month. I feel like it should be high. I might swap it back at some point during the stream because I technically don't have like an end time because there's also no way to set up kind of like the bald, like an end time. So see, I have Magical Girl Moment, which is switching my hair on her summer look. For that one, I have that as like 1,500. I feel like changing the models needs to be at least like 5,000. Let's like up it to 5. And I have it set so you can only use it every like 25 minutes. So you guys aren't like spamming. Okay, my graphics looking, yeah, it's like in VTube Studio, there's these cool visual effects you can do. And that's what that is, which is like really pog. I really like it a lot. And then the other thing I wanted to do, which I haven't done, is the Rise of Gamers is supposed to be 10 minutes. I don't know why I have it for 5. That seems silly. Okay, we'll chat, and then I'm gonna change the model back because we haven't seen like really tomboy a cake in a while, guys. Doing good, just laying in bed. So sorry if I go eepy. It's okay. I hope the bed's comfortable. I would offer you mine, but it's unfortunately infested with like 35 plushies. 5K, yeah, I think 5K is good for model change. I think that's good. Thank you so much for the Kraufish family sob sock. Thank you. Is Magical Girl your summer outfit? Kind of. There's actually an anime. It's called I'm Sick of Being a Magical Girl. Let me go check. Let me fact check myself. Sick of being a magical girl. I'm sick of being a magical girl. Okay, maybe Google can help. Is this it? Yeah, okay, sorry. What's the English title? I've had enough of being a magical girl, sorry. So this girl gets like this little alien that shows up and is like, oh, you want to be a magical girl? And she's like, not really. And he's like, okay. And then makes her one. But everybody in this universe has like a very like untypical magical girl outfit. So like the main girl, her outfit is like a swimsuit. There's another girl that hers is like a full like coat and like pant and hat with like a sack of toys, like a Santa costume. And another girl has like an Alice in Wonderland, I think, look. Just like really different stuff. So I guess technically I am. But yeah, I will not to like waste your channel points, but we haven't seen base AK in a while, so I'll probably switch back to base AK. I hope that's okay. I also upped it. I think 5,000's a lot better of a number. I think 2,000 was a little too low. Hello there, new viewer here, and I just discovered you yesterday. You slipped on my For You page. I'm making it on For You pages on YouTube too, guys. Let's go. Hello, Renee Gagangle on YouTube. Hello. I simul stream on Twitch as well, so the chat you see here, that's like the other people. I promise I'm not crazy. Hello, Nacho. How you doing? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna switch back to base AK. God damn it, I didn't make- okay, 1 second. I didn't make a button on my Steam Deck for this. 1 second. Let's put it here. Let's add a trigger hotkey. Title change. Shit, I'm gonna have to do one for both. God damn it. Oh. Okay, yeah, let's put it here. We'll put it here, and we'll put it here. Listen, I'm not using my Steam Deck effectively. I know I'm not, but I'm trying my best. Change model, and then this one is Beach AK, and it's this one, and it's change model, because I'm so creative. Okay, let's see if I set this up right. What? No. What? There we go. So yeah, so I can change between my looks, guys. And look, I'm so much paler in this one. I'm so pale. I'm really pale, guys. Look at me. Oh, I'm really pale. I even got sunburnt today, actually. Or I guess yesterday a little bit on my shoulders because I was outside doing some stuff. And, well, you know, if you used your Prime and sub, you wouldn't have that. You can call me Ren or Angel. My name is Reneg Angel together, and you need to say Angel together. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna call you Ren. I hope it's okay. My brain's a little dumb. A little dumb sometimes. Face blue smiling emoji. I can't believe small chamber VTuber Akemi Kraus has a Jesus Christ working for her. Yeah, but say shush. Yup. He likes to change his name a lot too. Oh, thank you so much to the Kraufish family, Frogish. Thank you. Face fuchsia poop shape. What the? Remember to sub in tub tier 3? Yeah. I walked so much today, guys. What the? As a Hindu, the existence of Lord Jesus Christ, has completely shattered my worldview. I no longer know what to believe in. If you don't believe in anything, believe in me. At least there's that. You're late, Sammy. Look, I'm back to normal. Oh, yes, for new people. Sorry, you maybe have, like, joined me. Sorry, we'll play the game eventually. For newer people, you might have found me after I released my new outfit. Let me show you guys some of the cool stuff. This is my original look, very steampunky. So I will go through some of my fun, I'm already standing, but, well, these are set wrong, on hand. So I'll show you guys my fun, like, expressions I can do with this one and everything. I am back. What would I do if I sub at tier 3? You get a little bit more mold in your ration stations. That'll work. Glad to be here for your live stream. Yeah, thank you so much. And thanks so much to the Kraufish family. Feather dust. Thank you. Stand higher. I'm not gonna stand on my chair. That's dangerous. Okay, yeah. So this is me. I zoomed in. Look at the hard eyes. These were an original expression. Go bing bang boom. Hearty eyes. Very kawaii. And then we have Schmug. It's also an original expression. I'm kind of the best ever. And then we have Tsundere, of course, also a classic. We love Tsundere. I might need to speak to somebody that knows Mix It Up more, that like uses multiple models to figure out why some toggles work and some don't, because every single toggle is turned on right now. So I don't know. Okay, let me put the pat on manually. So I have where I have them go for the same redeem on Twitch, and I don't know if that's mixing it up. I'm not sure. I'll have to talk to somebody that has Mix It Up and has multiple models or different stuff, or just somebody that knows more and see if they can help me, because I'm technologically challenged, guys. Okay, then we got the Yandere, also a classic, fan favorite potentially from the OGs even. Oh no, the OG boss is back. Yes, sir. Understood. You get happiness. I could use some of that. What the? Did you do any rigging yourself? No, actually. Again, sorry. On YouTube, if you go to the description, it should have a link called My Card. It's basically like a site where I have links to everybody that helped create stuff. My artist is Cyan or Cyanide on Twitter. That's CYANNIDA. And then my rigger is Bila, B-I-L-A. Pretty sure on Twitter it's _RBS. They're part of the Fudo studio and everything. They're both really, really great. Once I was getting the new model done, actually Billa updated my mouth on this model. It looks a lot better than like my original. I'll show a side by side of my original mouth movement and the new one after I do all the toggles. But yeah, you guys get rare, no down bad, Natsu tonight? Hell yeah, rare Natsu unlock. Under AK best AK? Yeah! Steampunker doesn't know text, so she restarted to steam piping and copper. Always down bad, even when sad. Akemi gonna wash cars? Let's throw money at her. She's gonna be in the swimsuit too. Well, I changed back to my normal. If you guys spend 5,000 channel points for at least like 25 minutes, I'll put the beach one on. But I haven't used this Sally model in a while, guys. Okay, next I have my disgust. Ooh, fucking disgusting. All of you. I bet you wear your underwear 2 days in a row. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Well, okay, it was originally 2,000, but I think that's a little too low. I'm already standing. So I made it 5,000. But that's also because some of my expression toggles I had at like 1.5k. So having a whole model change for 2,000 channel points, I feel like is way too low. Besides, if you guys just come to every stream I have, then you'll get points. Easy. Easy. 5,000 channel points music on you. Halfway there. See, Natsu's like there. Yeah, Hat has a point. Oh my god. What if I just make it a bit? If you guys donate 500 bits, I'll change outfit. Don't. Stop. Put the money down. Now. Don't you dare. We broke. Well, sometimes we broke, and it's okay. Imagine not being able to afford 5k channel points through 5 bits? No, not for 5 bits. What the? Damn, Federal Reserve changed the channel rates on us. Look at the laser eyes. You know, very lasery, very cool. And then these 3 were new ones I got a part of the new model. 500 bits for dual model stream. I don't know. How much is 500 bits in real money? How much is that? Is that like $5? I think some streams I could probably do dual model. I mean, that's what I did for Mario Kart. I don't know for like all of them though. Is it alright if we can ask questions? Depends. If your question is cringe, you might be strung by your toes outside the station and I can't help you there. I talk to the fish, but sometimes they don't listen. How you doing, Buff? I'm doing my best. My first stream back with my original guy. How can you watch AK and not have 5k channel points? It's like nothing. Yeah, exactly. You just come to every stream, you'll get it in no time. $5? I don't know about that. $5 doesn't really seem like a lot, guys. If you think I'm only worth $5, it's kind of sad. I'm not gonna die. This is one of my expressions I got with the new outfit, the angry cry. Cause I only cry when I'm angry. Grr. Grr. You know? I don't know. I think Bila did really good getting the tears. I like them because they're like big, globby, kind of gibbly tears. I think they're cute. They're very cute. I like them. I got laser vision. I do! Kemi's on the PST girly grind and I'm old and not PST. PST gang, best gang. Whoa! Find 1,000 bits? Whoa. What if I get more money? What if you give me more? I got this Psycho one too, is a part of my new one. I think it's pretty good, guys. I don't know. It's pretty good. Hi, hello Blue on YouTube. Hello. Is there a value less than a penny? Because it's AK. Shut up, Sammy. God, you're so annoying. PS gang. PST gang. Seems I'm late. You're only 20 minutes late. But I was also late myself to stream, so it was okay. No problem. My money is reserved for my puppy. Dog? You have dog? A dog? A dog. Let's show more nyak. Okay, and then I got the sweat one, which I also really like as well, because I get a little nervous sometimes playing games and talking to hot anime men. So those are all my original toggles and my new ones that Bila did for this model as well. And then the big feature, what is it? Bald? See, I don't, I'm gonna have to talk to somebody. I wonder if it's because I just reuse the same Twitch like redeems, but technically it should detect like what model I'm using. So yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to somebody that actually understands Mix It Up or like switching models and stuff like that and see, because I don't know why some of them work, some of them don't. I don't know. Bald is not cute. Stop it right now. Bald is not cute. Stop it right now. And then, okay, I'm gonna turn the bald off for 2 seconds. I'm showing to show everything. And then my goggles can come down. I can look at you guys. What the fuck? What are you guys doing over there? What the fuck? Yeah, I can like put my goggles down and stuff. It's pretty cool. Pretty poggy. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up. And then I go down. And then I go back up. And then I can like take them off too. Then it's kind of like I'm bald. I think I have a redeem that's like bald question mark, and that's just to like take the goggles off because it kind of looks bald without the goggles. Like I feel so naked without them. But yeah, I don't have like that many toggles with my original because I didn't really think I needed that many. But that's all my toggles and stuff. And then for people that haven't seen the whole look, I'm looking small. Oh yeah. I'll like do this. There's my little shoes. I don't do the steppies. I think the steppies are cool in theory, but I just don't see me ever using them. So I don't have like steppies or anything like that. But I got this like pocket, and it's got like probably like chicken nuggets in it or something. And then I got my little belt with my wrench and everything, you know, and more pockets for maybe fries this time, maybe Honeycrisp apple slices, like a child. And then you can see I got my gloves. I got one that's like the fingers out and the fingers in. And then I got my belts, and I got like another pocket up here and everything. And then I got very important detail on the boobie. It's gone because I got a tan, I guess, but I have a mole. Very important. And then I got a little collar, and then so yeah, so people that joined me or found me after my new outfit, this is what like OG looks like, guys. Pretty good. Pog, I'd say. Let me scroll back. Smash last series. What the? Cool goggles, dude. Thanks. When we're on my TV, don't do anything weird. Is that good? AK is techno intolerant. I am extremely. I turn on my computer and I pray every day. It's fine, and that's about it. Okay, very pretty. Thank you. Hello, Zama Zamilian on YouTube. Hello. I'm simul streaming on Twitch right now. Hello. Hello, Akemi. I'm Swawi. I'm awake. Well, I guess I'll allow it, Ari, because you talk like that. Probably means you're having a stroke right now. Please. Akemi is as gorgeous as a mechanical tomboy. I am a mechanical tomboy. What the? What do you call an airplane full of bald people? Receding airlines? Ew, get out. Ew, Did you know somebody in here is an owl? What? Arby's here. Yes, everybody. Arby's here. No, like my last gift idea. I'm gonna be honest, not so. I would not wear that, and I don't think that looks like it was very good quality. I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I would personally. I don't think I would personally wear it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want you guys spending your hard-earned money on stuff I'm not gonna use or wear. I'm gonna just be honest with you. I don't think I would, like, I don't see me doing much more than, like, taking it out of the packaging and being like, oh, this is nice. And that's about it. So yeah, that's my OG look for the people that joined for my summer look. My plan is to alternate between them, so like some streams, if I feel like the summer vibe is like kind of the vibe, or tomboy and stuff is the vibe, then like that's what's gonna be. I don't have like set plans necessarily on who is who and what is what. Usually the thumbnail like that I post on YouTube or the waiting room is probably going to be the model that I'm going to use primarily on that stream. But we will see, New gift suggestion, what the? It was the same one, let me look. Yeah, I feel bad. Approve, reject, rejection. It's rejected. I just don't want you guys spending your money on things that like, I don't mind like some joke gifts, right? But I also don't want you guys like spending your money on things that like I don't think I ever use. That's why like the things I put on my throne, I try to make it a mix of like things that I can do on stream. Like I have some games on there. I haven't added new games in a while. Or like the ring light is like a really good like piece of tech I can use for the stream and everything. The Blaha Blaha Sharky, I just like them. I don't know. And I put chocolates on there because I like chocolate. And stuff. And you can like go look at like past gifts so you can kind of get an idea. Like I feel like I try to mainly put stuff that's gonna benefit stream. I have put like some selfish gifts on there, like chocolate and plushies and things like that, and like my soap. But I try to make it things that you guys actually get some benefit out of too, if you do decide to do something like that. Yes. Okay, let me go back. My name is Zama Leon. They call me Zama. Hello, Zama. Love confirm. Lore confirmed. Akemi bald. Hell you? No. You need some WD-40. Your goggles look a bit worn. I built them myself, guys. Don't be mean. I did my best. Wait, you can't like. Here's the fun thing, right? I can put my goggles down. It's like, some of these is like, uh-oh, what expression is AK making? We don't know. Some of them are giveaways like this. Or the yandere one, or like the sweating one. But some of them you're like, I don't know what he's doing. Bah! I gotcha. That's a fun thing about the goggles. I really like them. I actually designed, like, the goggles were like my main thing I added to my VTuber design. Like I had the sketch and the idea like drawn out for the goggles, and I gave it to Cyan. I was like, this is what I'm thinking with the goggles. I can't really draw them very well, but this is what I want. So yeah, the goggles are like my 100% original creation of my model design. And hello, Cinnamon. Sorry, I didn't say hi. I just like attacked you. Communicate is fun. When you making NVG, I don't know what NVG is. I don't know what that means. What the hell is NVG? I'm the lark. Bye, Sammy. I don't know what NVG is. Gamers, what is NVG? Somebody explain. NVG. Are we just shorthanding night vision goggles now? When I Google this is night vision. My eyes already have built-in night vision, guys. So I have the goggles and my sunglasses. Is because I can't go outside because it'll burn my eyeballs. That's fair. Are you feeling alright? You need some water? I'm getting over the sickness. I just have a lingering cough. But don't worry, I have water. I have my Gamer Subs waifu cup I was telling you guys about the other day, my little shark girl one. It's 700. Maybe if you fill it up a lot, maybe 800 milliliters. And while we've been chatting, I've already drinking like 200 milliliters. So don't worry. Well. Ocean Nerd Girl strikes again. I am back in my typical ocean. Garfield, yes. Wasn't me, rejected just like real life. What the? Okay, it's called a white elephant gift. I don't think it's called a white elephant gift. I don't think a white elephant party is like one person giving somebody else a random gift. Chocolate is base? Yeah, and it's Tony chocolate. I really like Tony chocolate. If it's a gift, we'll get it for you. Stop. You always have chocolate in my house? Yes, I always have chocolate in my house. I always, like, growing up, we always had chocolate in the house. Which is, like, good because then I never felt it was like a treat, right? But never, like, such a treat that if I saw it, I have to eat it all immediately. So I can have, like, candy in my house and stuff for, like, and in my part of the station for, like, weeks. And I'll, like, eat it a little bit at a time. I'll make it last. Shut up, take all my money. Take my house, my possessions, my soul, even my collection of radioactive material. How much is your house worth? It is a very tempting offer because in this economy. Guys, good to see OGAK back. Yeah, Nick Vision gogglers. Trying to make food. Okay, make some for all of us, Sammy. I feel like the goggles can convey sadness better than crying. They're to protect my little eyeballs. Thank you so much for Kraufish family. Cinnamon nub roll? There you go. Like a cave dweller? Okay, no. So what it is whatever happened down here, trauma, lore, blah, 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 blah. I now have my eyeballs, they glow. You can't tell as much during like the streams because I have the lights like, you know, moderate. But they can glow and I can see better in the dark, but because of it, my eyes are super sensitive to the surface. So I have to wear my goggles when I go up top. AK is a DC Deller. I'm not. Don't tell lies about my lore. I worked really hard on it, guys. Disappointment occurs. What the? And then Akemi puts on her goggles and stays silent. A white elephant gift is something you give to somebody to be mean to them. That's not what I do with white elephant parties. I thought it was always just like, you all just bring gifts and you don't know. Trying to clean the houses or something. True. Did you call me cinnamon nub roll? I'm so sorry. How? Cinnamon. Yubi roll? Cinnamon Yubi roll. I'm so sorry. My brain, I can't comprehend your name right now. Cinnamon Yubi roll. Yes? Okay, sorry. My brain is like numb. AK is going through an existential crisis. I always am. She evolved to sea in the deep oceans. I did, guys. I did. I can see I'm super strong now. You know, it could be a lot worse. Smith over in the... Smith, who was working in the botanical area, he kind of grew gills, and then he crawled into one of the moon pools and just swam out, and I never saw him again until, I don't know, I never saw him again. It was like 2 weeks later I got put in a cryopod, and I didn't see anybody after that, so, you know, tough times, guys. Emi's lore is so interesting, like she has this rad person, just keeps locked up in the basement away from sunlight. I do. Ari's in the basement, guys. Whenever I get like an illustration of the background, there'll be a little trap door that you guys will see, and that's Ari's room. I'll even mark it. I'll put a little sign on it, Ari's room. I'll mark it. That's fine. If you don't know, I've never heard of ube. Oh, is ube? Ube's like the purple yam stuff, right? Am I crazy? Ube. Yeah, it's the purple yam. Okay, sorry. I don't think I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever seen it spelled. I don't know how I thought it was spelled. Yeah, I think I'm pronouncing it wrong. But yeah, they're like purple yummy stuff. Plus, I'm giving you a hard time. Call me Cinnamon. Cinnamon based and mermaid pilled. What the? That is a radiation. Okay, should we play the game? I think we should play the game. Okay, I'm in my little corner, guys. See, look, these transitions work. I need to reassess the beach transitions a little bit. I need to reassess. Also, oh, before I forget, what I'm gonna do, because I think it just gets so boring listening to the power washing sound, let me go put on one of those like creator playlists that we can have on stream and I can leave on stream and I don't have to worry about taking it off and dealing with the whole headache of figuring out how to like have music play but not save to the VODs, because I don't know how the fuck that works and I still haven't learned, and I what inspired you to become a VTuber? Money? No, guys. I didn't get into VTubing for money. Would it be nice to make a lot of money and be like a huge VTuber? Like, yeah, I'm not gonna deny it wouldn't be nice, like, if I could do this as a full-time career. But I'm also not like delusional enough that I spent all of this money getting into VTubing with the thought, yeah, okay, we'll do this. With the thought that I was going to make profit and like become financially stable being a VTuber and whatever, right? I got into it because I've always kind of been interested in like streaming and content creating. I've never done anything before for it. I've always been interested in it. Let's see how loud this is. But this one I can play. I don't have to worry about splitting audio with this. This is like that League of Legends thingy I told you guys about. Yeah, and then like I found out I think I always, like, I knew about VTubing for like a lot of people in the West. We knew about it because of like Keys in the Eye. I'm gonna turn on the music a little bit. I think it's probably better. Because like Keys in the Eye and everything. That's how like I first probably heard the term VTubing and like got really into VTubing. Technically, I've definitely seen clips of like Korone and like some other Hololive girls and probably some like Niji Sanji folks I didn't know. But I got bigger into VTubing probably in like 2020, and I found Niji Sanji, and that was like my main company. I don't really support him anymore because of reasons, and a lot of people I like have left anyway. And yeah, I don't know. And then I was like, you know, I let it sit for probably like 5-6 months, and I was like, I'm still interested in pursuing trying to be a VTuber even as a hobby. And so then at that point I was like, okay, well, let me like start looking for people, kind of like researching what it takes to get into it and everything. And I started planning in like 2021, a little bit into 2022, and then I debuted last year. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I was my debut was very bad. I have it up on the channel. I had like a headset mic. I had one monitor, which I don't think is like, you don't have to have multiple monitors. It helps a lot though. Like after I got one, I was like, oh no, this is like really good. I already had a good PC because, let me start the game up while I chat. Let me go ahead and sit down because I've been standing for like this whole like chatting segment. It definitely helped that I already had like a gaming PC because I had built one before I even planned about streaming and stuff like that. So that helped a lot without having to worry about like that cost up front, or like any of those worries. Yeah, so, oh god, we're on this one still. So yeah, that helped a lot, not having to like worry about having the PC and everything. But I mean, it's been a lot of fun. It's a fun hobby. I like chatting. I just talk like all the time, clearly. I like anime, and so that's easy because like most people that are VTuber fans usually are into anime. So it's like easy conversations to have. There you go. Oh, I don't like that. I like it when it's locked in. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I watched I've decided officially, my call me Oshi is like Doki Bird. I found her when she was on break from Doki Bird and had like a different outfit and name and everything, and I don't know. I thought like her energy I really liked and everything. I don't know. I like her energy. I like her positivity. I like how she tries to be really innovative with the things that go on, and I think that was for me like the big, okay, like I want to try this. I know I haven't been very innovative or done like a lot of things or hosted like a lot of events or things like she does, but I don't know. And that kind of got me thinking like, I think I could be a VTuber. It'd be fun to like just sit and talk with people, and then it also helps that I have all these games I've been wanting to play and I haven't feel like I have time to dedicate, but like with streaming I'm like, okay, I have like 4 hours, I'm gonna play some games today, which is really nice. So it's helped me play some games I haven't played or haven't finished. Yeah, it's really fun. I don't know, I like streaming. I know it's not for everybody, and like some people that are VTubers don't need to like stream is like not how you have to be VTuber. Like you can be like a video maker and be a VTuber and everything. Okie dokie, my stream is struggling, I will retire. Bye, Nato. Yeah, if the stream's having any issues, guys, let me know. If the volume on the music's too loud, let me know. Tingle dingle. Let me go back and see what you guys are chatting about. How do you get split audio? Yeah, like I don't I think I've learned things. It's so funny. Bro, the super majority of VTubers will not be profitable. I think most do not get into it for the money, considering setup costs, and just have to know a lot of this can be a lot. Yeah, I think there are people though that do go into VTubing expecting to make a lot of money or expecting to get popular, and I think it's because there was that huge boom, like a lot of people talk about, from 2020 to like 2021, 2022, and I think a lot of people are like hoping they can like still kind of ride that hype, which isn't really a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Probably need a virtual audio cable setup. It's something like that. I don't know. I haven't looked at it anymore. Humble beginnings are always inspiring me. I do hope we make it big. That'd be nice. I would like money for being an anime girl. But yeah. I'll listen to you talk. Tingle not so. I sub to your channel. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rennie. Thank you. Good night, my Nato. Hi, Akemi. Sorry I disappeared. I don't know if you'll remember. Congrats on your channel progress. We basically the same number of subs. Sorry, basically time. Hello, YouTube. How you doing? Yeah, last time we were talking about you had to get some kind of like surgery. I hope that went well if it's happened. I hope you're feeling better. You're recovering. I do. It's the stream's been having issues. It's not paying me for every minute I watch. Oh, okay. Don't make me think the stream's actually having issues, please. I'm technologically intolerant, guys. I was there in the forefront. I mean, debuts are like, if you go like on Twitter right now and you search like debuts or like pre-debut, there is still so many people that are like coming out all the time and everything. Like my V sibling, my little V half sibling August, she was PNG and she just debuted her like live 2D model, which, oh my god, that was in the works for almost like, it was like over a year and a half. But yeah, there's still people that debut all the time. I just think people need to go in with the expectation like you are not going to make a lot of money unless you get like really lucky. Like there's not a lot of like punkalopes that come out that like start this way that can like get, you know, they hit the algorithm just right and they blow up. Like that doesn't happen very often. Like there's probably not going to be many more like Shy Lilies or like Bows or anything like that kind of thing. And like Bow, you know, she was doing content before VTubing, so that definitely like helps with the transition if you already are a content creator. I feel like I didn't do anything. I just went straight to VTubing. I'm gonna debut and then step out for milk and cigs. You could if you want. You could. Yeah, but the community was just different then. It felt like everybody knew everybody. Yeah, I mean, because like a lot of them, again, like were already content creators, right? And so they like know each other and like they would get into VTubing. And so from what I understand, there was like, and it probably still is, like obviously Discord servers back in the day of like a lot of the original like Western VTubers. I'm sure there's still Discord servers for people that have like X amount of followers that they go and hang out with and everything. Like, you know, I think that's totally fine. Like, you're allowed to do whatever you want. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, a lot of the big Western ones still talk and hang out all the time. Like, you know, like Shy Lily, Bao, Tricky, Feifei, or Fifi, Cinder, Shoto, you know. And then, like, V Shoujo has some that were big Western indies before they joined and everything. I'm all good. I end up not having a surgery. There you go. That's good. Nice. I want to become a VTuber because I've been inspired to share what I like and some content. Yeah, I think that's like super good. I mean, you can just be a VTuber for whatever reason, I think, as long as it's not like a negative reason. I think you can be a VTuber for really like why, what the, oh, there you go. For whatever reason, like, makes sense to you, and like, you can find your little niche. My niche is just talking about anime and being bad at video games, which it's not a very unique niche, I feel like, but I try my best. And then, like, if you have, like, something you're good at creatively, like, that helps a lot with building your following as well. Like, if you're an artist or a singer or whatever, like, that can help. Because people like watching people that have, like, creative skill sets. So that helps, like, a lot. I don't have those, so, you know. Yeah. We just trying every day. But still show up on your birthday for a stream. What the? As I go popular nor ride that trend, I do what I like. Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, sometimes I play the games that are popular because they, like, catch my attention and everything. We're not looking at that still. You know, so sometimes I follow trends, sometimes I don't, because I kind of, I don't know, I find what I like and I stick to what I like to do. Obviously that doesn't mean I'm going to, dang it, I'm like out of everything, dude. That means it is like a little bit harder to grow if you just stick to what you like, but at the same time then like it's, you know, a little more genuine. So I don't know, I feel like I just kind of play the games I like, I talk with you guys and do whatever and I have a good time. It's mentioned the Kraufish family, Mount Everest, 117. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be a mountain somewhere? Take you. Let me just go back. That's the best way to do it, please. Just run would fine. I don't think VTubing would be popular for much longer, like in the next 5 years. I mean, like, the boom's over, right? Like, VTubing's not, I hate to say it, like, it sounds mean, right? Because obviously I'm just like a little guy in my corner of the internet, but like VTubing's not special anymore. You know, like it was special when it started because it was new and different. Now it's just another type of like streaming, right? Like, like we can all think what we want about hot tub streaming, right? But it was like new and special when it first came out because it was a different way of streaming and producing content, right? And then it just is like a normal part of streaming now. I think people will still continue to debut with VTubers in like different capacities, whether it's like Live 2D, PNG, GIF, 3D, whatever. But I definitely think like the novelty of VTubing is 100% gone, right? You just gotta like make it your own thing. I think the only time there is to be concerned of like VTubing dying as like a type of streaming content is if like people like Niji Sanji and Hololive, like arguably the two biggest VTubing companies, like if they if they die or they close like their doors, I think that's a pretty good sign that VTubing, at least like in a corporate's mindset, is not profitable enough anymore to bother continuing. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. So I just obviously, I think, especially from an indie perspective, it's not going to be big anymore. I'll expect everybody to get my name right and remember it. It's okay, we'll get it one day. I think the main corporos will still be popular, but a lot more casual. Yeah, I think at this point it's gonna be hard to get like many more indie like breakout VTubers. I don't think it's impossible, but I think there's already like a pretty good group, like size-wise, of like bigger Western indies, that it kind of makes it harder for new Western indies to like get into that market, if that makes sense. Not like a negative thing or anything. I think that's kind of how it is. You clean. You look clean. I'll always have a real career with me, even if I try. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that's the other thing. I think some people, like, there are people, whether it's VTubing or streaming as a whole, that they, like, go full in. They're like, oh, I'm quitting my job, and I'm, like, going full into VTubing. I don't think that's smart. That would not be something I would, like, recommend. Unless you are, like, somebody that is so well financially off, you could take, like, a year off and still have money in your savings account and still be able to support yourself or something like that. I would not recommend that in the slightest. It's very financially unsound to try and bank it on, like, streaming as a whole, at any type, VTubing or otherwise. Yeah, I think it's smart to have some other kind of job while you're VTubing. If you, like, maybe have, like, the opportunity again to, like, dedicate a lot of time to VTubing, that's one thing, but don't get into any type of content creation expecting it's gonna pay the bills. Because the chances of it paying the bills is already slim, but the chances of paying the bills, like, right away is extremely slim. Like, it's gonna take you a while. Like on YouTube, you have to have, like, 500 subscribers and either a bunch of short watched hours or a bunch of, like, watch hours and, like, uploading content pretty consistently to get some monetization on YouTube. Not even, like, YouTube Partner, where you're making, like, a lot more money off your videos. Same with Twitch. Like, it's easy to get affiliate, but it's very difficult to get partner. There's, like, a lot of people that they gave up streaming. There's, like, threads on it on Twitter recently about it. How people were talking about how, like, they got, like, burnt out and took really long breaks or quit streaming because they were trying to push for partner and weren't able to get it. And then they got really frustrated and burnt out with, like, how they were trying to push for partner. And then they just kind of, like, left streaming altogether. Like, that's how stressful that is for some people. I think at some point I would like to try for push partner, but I'm nowhere near where I need to be to even try, which I think is fine. Like, I'm not complaining. It's a fact. I'm not number-wise where I need to be to consider, like, trying to get partner on Twitch, which again is okay. Like, it's fine. Hello, hi Owl. I don't know, man. FGO is still going strong just off cute anime girls. VTubing is very young. Yeah, we looked it up on stream the other day. VTubing, like, the concept has existed since, like, 2010, but the first, like, real VTubing didn't start until, like, 2016. We were out there using goddamn face rig. Yeah, some people still do. I'm like, there's, like, code Miko, right? I think she uses it a little bit. Hi, Everest. Hello. Sorry, I'm just, like, rambling. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. The surviving. It's because people don't want to actually work. I mean, if I could, like, not actually work. But I mean, like, at the same time, streaming, you know, I say only, right? Like, I do 16 hours a week. That's a lot for me. And, like, I can't imagine, like, I think it's, like, you think it's a lot of funning, like, just, like, fun and rainbow and sunshines, being, like, some type of content creator, streamer, whatever, full time. But, you know, I'm sure there's, like, a lot more that goes into the back end that, like, we don't know about. There's probably a lot more stress when it comes to like having to make sure you get sponsorships and things like that to ensure you keep making the money you need to like pay for your rent and things of that nature. Like, I'm sure even though everybody hopes it's just like sunshine and rainbows, there's a lot more that goes on behind the scenes, I think, than people realize. I would do that if I wasn't finishing my degree. Oh, degree getter. I still think of streaming as a hobby. Yeah. I had 100K in the bank. Yeah, streaming for me will be a hobby. The only way I would consider it being like a job is if I was making like, you know, I hate to put like a number on it, but like at least a couple thousand a month, which sounds like a lot, right? But like to consider this more as like a job, I need to be able to like support myself financially. A career would be able to like support myself financially and also be able to like fund my future in terms of like retirement, building a savings account, emergency funds, like whatever. Then I would consider it a career if I was making that kind of money, you know. But like if I'm making enough to like help pay any bills, that's super great. But to consider it like a job, I need to be able to like pay some pretty significant bills, and a career is like pay bills and future AK, you know. Even if you get paid from it, you got you gotta have something that everybody needs IRL. Food! I love food. A lot of these people were going crazy. People would get like 25 consistent viewers to try. Yeah, so yeah, I was just reading the thread, and also part of it is like, so even though it says, you know, on the partner thing, it's like get 75 average, right? You hit 75 one stream, that's, you know, not enough. I saw people who are partner and they made some really good points. They're like, you have to prove to Twitch like you can hit this consistently, like for weeks at a time. Sometimes like some of them were like, I had to do it for like 3 months before like Twitch really considered me for partner and stuff like that, because you have to prove it's not just like a one-time thing, because getting partner also costs kind of Twitch some money, right? Because you're taking away from their cut of your subs and everything that they normally would get if you weren't partner, right? So yeah, it's one of those things where it's really sounds fun to apply for partner, but there's a lot more you gotta you gotta like worry about and get ready and make sure you're hitting their marks like consistently, not just a little bit here and there, you know. So yeah, I saw that thread and I feel bad, because like if you give it your all and you don't get it, no matter what, you're gonna be disappointed, right? But I think you just also got to be realistic with like what you're expecting from the people that follow you or might follow you, and also like from Twitch in general. I feel like, you know. Miko has some wild things she's concluding that she ran a Kickstarter for. Really? Yeah, it's like 500 subs, 3 million short views, 3,000 watch hours. Well, it's short views or watch hours, right? You can do one or the other. And then, yeah, you have to get, like, double that for making big money on YouTube. Turns out turning your hobby into a job can make you hate it because money. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, VTubing is, like, definitely one of the most costly types of streaming you can get into. Even if you can, even if you're your own artist and rigger, right? If you decide to go live 2D, it's costly then in terms of like your own time you're putting into it, which you could put potentially into something else, like another career or commissions or something. Like you're taking away time from other ways, so it's still costing you, even if you are the one doing everything yourself. That's another thread too. People are talking about like, man, it sucks to be your own VTuber artist, because like you make it and then you improve while you're making your model, and then you change things, you improve, and then you feel like you're just like constantly having to improve your model. Thank God I'm not an artist. I need more money. I'm gonna ask for a raise tomorrow. Okay, which are kind of stupid. Yeah, I mean, but it's like, I kind of understand it, because it's like they don't want everybody to be able to make like a lot of money off of YouTube. It is a lot harder to make money on YouTube than on Twitch. But also, like, YouTube, you also can get, like, you know, viewers and engagement passively, where, like, Twitch, it's usually more actively. Like, on YouTube, I have VODs that sit up for weeks, and, like, they'll still get views, because they will just find them, like, later on YouTube or on their For You. Where Twitch, it's like, if you don't catch me live, you know, you're probably not gonna find me unless like one of your friends you follow like retweets my going live, or I'm like in somebody's like recommended channels that you follow, or like things like that. It's a lot harder to get people offline on Twitch than on YouTube. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. This is what happens when we play Powerwash. I talk about things I'm not qualified for. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. 500 subs. Let's go. You're paying for your bills? I wish. You're giving me, you're helping, but it'd be nice if you guys would pay for my whole grocery bill or something. All streamers can have a rackle. 50K is like 4K a month. That's not a lot of money. Yeah, it also depends where you live though, right? Like if you're in America, 50K still goes further, like, you know, in like the Middle West or like parts of the South versus like the coast. Or like if you're living maybe in like the like Southeast Asia or something like that, like 50K USD goes a lot further, right? The shorts are watch, yeah. Like I'm not gonna get shorts on this channel, so mine's all gonna be watch hours from VODs. Plus it depends on where you live because rent and tax are high. AK VODs to relax, sleep too. Yeah, I mean I have some of my ASMR ones up on there. I don't know if they're great ASMR. I just dabble in it from time to time. I think it's fun. I'm not very good at it though, but you can always put the ASMR AK on. Maybe that'll help you in like Hong Kong shoo me. I would work with what I've got until I have enough to get my model upgraded, but until then work with what you got. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to go live 2D right away. It's actually recommended you don't. And what did I do? Haha. Because I didn't learn about that until after I debuted. But there's like Vroid. I believe that's the program. You can make like a 3D model for free. There's like plenty of tutorials for that. If you go to like P-Crew, there's ones that will let you use them to be a PNG, like with obviously permissions and stuff, for free, technically. You could even commission somebody for like a PNG or whatever for, you know, a couple, like depending who you get, it could be like less than $100 to get like a PNG you can use on your streams and grow that way. Like August, she was PNG for like a really long time and she just did her live 2D and she grew like a really good sizable audience for being PNG, like a really respectable like size audience for going that route. So you don't have to go live 2D. Obviously like that's a big appeal because all the corporate VTubers are live 2D, most of the big indies are live 2D. You know, I think there's pluses and minuses though. Like 3D you can do like a lot more stuff creatively than 2D at times because there's a lot more like range of movement you have as a 3D. Eventually I would like to get like a 3D AK, of course, so I can do like 3D streams, like VR chat stuff, like have like funny MMDs that I get to make and things like that. Because there's like things you can't do with like a live 2D model because I'm just like a little 2D anime girl, you know, versus like, you know, a 3D anime girl that has like physics and god fucking damn it and like movement and stuff, you know. There's like pluses and minuses to like both, you know. And like all types of like VTubing, honestly. Stop. Put it there. Right now. Excellent. What AK's Twitch? If you guys, that'd be so crazy. Yeah, I think unfortunately, like I think it's really cool. I don't want to like say anything negative. I feel like the novelty though is kind of worn off. Cause like I think actually a lot of people now have their VTuber like as an ad on Times Square. That would still be crazy though, right? But I think it was like crazy big the first time it happened, which I think the first was Iron Mouse, right? Like her fans got it for her, I think. And now like a bunch more have gotten it. It's still impressive as hell because those ads cannot be cheap. I just feel like unfortunately the novelty of being a VTuber on Times Square is kind of gone. Okay, catch up, I'm catching up. If you live in the Northwest or Pacific Coast, you're poor? Yeah, 50K. No, what helps me honk shonk shushu is 2 insomnia pills. What the? For some reason I got really high views for my sub count, like 1,000 a day now. So when I become full partner, I might get like 5K views. Ooh, 3D AQ, 80, 3, oh my, 3D AK will flip us off? Yes, I will. I'd only pay like $3 a day, yeah, because you have to get like really good views. Apparently live streams, somebody was like talking in a video or something I was watching that live streams make like a pretty good amount of money, like sometimes more than like videos. A good thing I made my live streaming channel separate from my my other one. think it was Sayu, Synchronicity, I think she was talking about it. How the AdSense is like supposed to maybe be better on live streams or like stronger because you get like the money from like the stream while it's live, but also while it like keeps going up. And also it's like, I feel like it's kind of low production for me. I just turn on Restream and I just simul stream. So like that's still like free money right there if like we ever get monetized on YouTube, you know. If you type 3D AK, you might get plus T-Coff rather than anime tomboy. I don't know what the hell that is. At least 30k to make a career. Yeah, like you have to make a lot of like subs on YouTube to make it a career. There's a lot of VTubers I know, like they're YouTube partner and stuff too, but they still have like full day jobs, like they're YouTube partner, Twitch affiliate with like, you know, hundreds of subs a month and stuff. And there's still like nothing wrong with it. Like a lot of them still have day jobs because even that's not like enough to support, you know. Put him on the Vegas orb. Ooh, guys, if we could be the first VTuber on the Vegas orb, you could put my bald ass head on the Vegas orb for everybody there to see. Can you imagine? If you're drunk out your mind, you just see this bald ass anime tomboy. It'd be so funny. Yeah, make me on the orb. Typically, the minimum amount of money required to advertise for a short amount of time on Times Square, 1 to 3 day, ranges between 5 and 5. I think what most people do is they, from what I understand, is like they have a scheduled time it goes live, and it goes live for like a minute or like maybe like an hour, and then it goes away. Like most VTuber live or most VTuber Times Square ads, from what I understand, are not like even day-long ones because it is so cost expensive. It's usually like for a segment or for like an hour, right? Something like that. Ka-chow! How's it going? Hello, Miss Crib. How you doing? We're just cleaning. Namaste, K, everyone. Hello! Welcome. Hello, Sandy. Hello. I might look a little different. This is what I normally look like. It was the end of the month, so I'm switching between my OG and my beach look again. It's been a while since we've seen the OG gal out and about. Yeah, my new model has way more toggles though, because like I didn't really know what to get for toggles with my original one, or if I would even use them. So I was like, I'm not gonna bother like getting a whole bunch. Maybe one day I'll like ask Cyanabella to go back and we can add some more toggles to this, like maybe stuff with my hands and whatever. But I didn't know like what I would use, so I was like, let me keep it relatively simple with the toggles and like the like the expressions and stuff like that. I don't think I could ever quit my dream job even if I was a streamer. Well, if you got the dream job, right, then you're living the life, dude. My dream job is to be a stay-at-home wife. Then I can be both streamer and dream job, you know? Win-win. How's your day been, ma'am? Don't call me ma'am. That makes me sound old. You call old people ma'am. I am not old. I'm only like 200 something. Gosh, it's been good. Your day's been good. I know I got your photo up on a billboard for 15 seconds every hour throughout the day. So yeah, but for what I think most of them have like a little video that they do or like a slideshow. But yeah, it's definitely not like a full multi-day thing. It's usually just like for one day. Yeah. That's yeah. What inspired you to go with the underwater? I like the ocean. That's my answer. I like water. It wet. I like water. It wet. Oh my god, I'm so funny, guys. I like water. Oh my god, it was so funny. Oh my god. 1 minute costs you 600. That sounds more realistic. The Iron Mouse fans could afford it. But I've seen some hot, oh gosh, I can't think of his name. Shinri or Shinro? I can't remember his name. So one of the Hollow Star boys. His fan just got a little slideshow of him two up in Times Square. So, like, I don't know. People got some money, guys. Go do the meme route and get, oh god, you're typing. Billboard and Tissy. Oh, there's also Tomoe, the Mayor Who Can. She got a billboard she bought herself in Texas that lasted for, I think like she bought it for like a month or 2 months. So yeah, she did it too. She got like a billboard in Texas or whatever. Base vacation go. Build bridges for a living? Ooh, you gotta use like your real brain. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Spoilers, even though I'm the engineer of the station, I don't know much about engineering. But you know, when you gotta figure it out all yourself, the fact that the station's got freaking bitch ass alive and running is pretty impressive with my lack of knowledge. Okay. There you go. How about mom? No, I don't want you guys my children. You guys stress me the fuck out. I don't want that. She killed herself with laughter. I'm so funny, guys. Oh, I like water it wet. Okay, we're definitely getting there. I think the main building's done, no? I gotta go deal with this thing out back that I don't want to look at. I think the main building's done. Nice. Look how much better. Oh god. Give me a second. I gotta use my super strength. Ha! There we go. She likes water. Don't choke on us. I just discovered you. I like water. I was just gonna sugar daddy. Mine's the US government. I would like a sugar daddy. That'd be nice. Sounds like the kids. Stressed out parents, little goblins making medicine. Like I'm actually outside building, not in the office. Ooh, this sounds cool though. I don't think I'd be able to do it though. I got nudie arms. And cast more like Akemi's house. What the? Get out of here. It's my house. It's my station. Go back to work. I'm sorry. I guess to like put a more serious answer on the what inspired me. I have always genuinely really, god damn it, really liked the ocean. I've always been close to the ocean in some capacity. When I was younger, I was really considering doing a degree in marine biology. I didn't do that though, because you can't make a lot of money. And I've just like always really enjoyed the ocean. Akemi is actually a character I had before VTubing, and so I've like morphed her into what she is now. Okay, can I buy some multi-purpose cleaner, please? Yeah, I don't know. I know like people like will be like, oh, like Bioshock. I was like, I like played Bioshock like once or twice. Like I don't really consider Bioshock to be like a big inspiration for my theming. Like there's definitely similarities. But I also definitely I don't know. I like the idea of doing a more sciencey themed VTuber as well. I don't think I have as much, even though I have like a STEM degree and I'm kind of smart, guys. I don't think I wanted to lock myself into something like too directly related to like my degree. God dang it. Because then it's like, oh, well, you like know everything. And I'll be like, oh, no. And then I don't want to like misinform people. So I think it's funnier having like a fantastical kind of setting and things like that, where it's like, it doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong, because it's all fiction and everything. I don't know, and I just like, I thought like there's not really a whole lot of like steampunky like VTubers, there's not like a whole lot of like tomboys in general, and so I wanted to go that route, but I didn't want to do like air or aviation-esque like steampunk, because I've never been like super interested in that stuff, and so I was like, well, let's like put me underwater. And then I was thinking and sitting and I came up with my whole lore and everything and like wrote it down and let it sit for a while and like tweaked it a little bit here and there. And I was like, yeah, I still really like this like general premise. Let me like keep building on it and everything and stuff. And that's like, yeah. And then eventually that's where AK came to. And then I got Cyan to help me like make AK real. I had like some rough sketches and I made like a Pinterest board with like a mix of like inspirations from like characters, designs, outfits, like steampunk in general. I made like a little spreadsheet like on a Word document to make it like easier to sift through my ideas and be like, this is what I'm looking for the body type. I'm looking for, my example I gave her was like Chun-Li. I was like, you know, a little bit heavier on the bottom, but still like a lean, muscular figure, but not like bodybuilder-esque, you know, like still muscular sort of. And then like examples of like eye shape I really liked, mouth shape, hairstyles, outfits, like, you know, like a whole list of things to help with the creation process and like what I envisioned like AK to look like and everything. And it became like, I feel like a really good mix like of the elements I was looking for and ties into my theming really well. And yeah, I don't know. I just, again, I really like the ocean. I like water, it wet. Because I did contemplate becoming a sea tuber for a little bit, like sea tubers, so like anything oceany, aquatic-y. But unfortunately, there is like a lot of drama in the VTuber community with sea tubing, and mostly it's people getting accused of like copying, you know, the big sea tubers. And unfortunately, that's kind of what happens when like some of the biggest ones are sea themed, like Gura is a shark, Shy Lily is like an orca whale, you know, even Bao is like a whale, she's really big too. Like, you could even argue like Hosho Marine is also like ocean themed because she's a pirate, right? So I figured I didn't really want to get like kind of caught up in all of that. So as much as I really did want to be a shark, guys, because I really like sharks unironically. And then I thought about being a jellyfish, but in my mind, when I see jellyfish, I think they're more like elegant and ethereal and just very like graceful and beautiful. And I didn't think my personality fit that very well. So I also didn't want to have like an aesthetic that I felt was really very, very different. Oh my god. From my actual like personality and how I acted and everything. Not saying your model has to look and act exactly like, you know, if you heard my voice, you're like, oh yeah, she's like a cute little bunny girl or whatever, right? And like there could be really good gap moe with that too, right? Of like sounding like a sultry maiden, but you look like a like fucking gremlin or something. I think I already have good gap moe because I'm an idiot and I like cute pink things, and there's no pink on my model and I'm so sad. Maybe the next one will get some pink. So yeah, I don't know, sorry. It seems like a very long-winded answer that's not really answering anything, but that's my answer, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna catch up again, sorry guys. You're drawing the rolls? No, she just stays at the station because there's no property tax? Exactly, what? Sciencey. You didn't want to be an umpteenth demoness, succubus locked in a Pokeball. That's the other thing. Nothing against anybody that does pick what I would consider maybe a more simplistic like idea with your VTuber, like a demon, like a cat, dog, part animal, whatever. Like nothing against any of those, because you can still really make those type of general like character traits 100% your own and really cool and unique to you. I just knew I didn't want to be like another one in the crowd. Like for 2 seconds, maybe even like 1 second, I thought about being a bunny VTuber because I really like bunnies too. But I was like, no, there's like a jagillion bunnies. Like I want to stand out a little bit. Like yes, some people specifically look for certain types of like VTubers. Like some people really like watching like demon-y themed or like animal themed, so that can help. But also then you get lost in the crowd, right? So I was like, well, I don't really want to get lost in the crowd. I was like, I don't really feel anything when I think of demon, like nothing's jumping out to me or inspiring me in terms of being a demon. Oh, thanks so much, Kraufish family. Okay, I'm gonna look. And like, hi Moose, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just rambling again. Thanks so much, Kraufish family. Double whoa. Thank you. I hope that was okay. But like when I thought of those general themes, like nothing popped out in my head distinctly for like a cool story or lore that I was like really excited about. Where with AK, when I started thinking about like underwater and like a station and everything, like I was very, very inspired. I have like 10 pages of lore written that you guys don't even get to see. And I was like, I know this is right for me, because obviously I'm very, very into this idea and this concept, and I think I'm like going to enjoy it for a really long time, because I also didn't want to pick a concept just to pick one to start, and then realizing like, oh, I don't like this, and then having to rebrand a lot, because rebranding can also hurt your recognition and like your channel overall, because like if you rebrand a bunch, then you lose followers are like lost on like what's happened to you and everything. So I knew I wanted to pick some kind of lore and character and story that I knew I was going to be really content with for the long haul, right? Like, I'm so content, like, I don't see me getting, like, a 2.0 model, because I also really like working with Cyan, and Cyan's art and everything. Like, maybe one day I'd get Cyan to do a new model or something, but, like, I like outfits, too. Outfits are also a lot cheaper. I'm getting a whole new model, I'm telling you guys right now. So, you know, like, I'm very, very content and very happy with the, like, the lore I came up with, the premise, the theming. Maybe it's not obviously like 100% original, like some people have like asked again if it's like BioShock inspired. That's fine. Nothing is ever 100% original. You just have to make it originally yours, if that makes sense. Like you have to take a concept and do what you do to make it yours and make it unique and original to you, and you're like part of the internet, if that makes sense. Sorry, I'm rambling. Tomboy VTuber is kind of rare to find and do like your style, very original model. Thank you! Yeah, there's not a lot of tomboys. Like, even in corporate, there's not a lot of like tomboy distinct styles. Like, the corporate's very much cutesy or dommy mommy. And there's not like too much in between. Which, I mean, that's what sells, right? So I get it. Even in like the VTubing scene, like most people usually go, I would say, the more sexy route, which is fine. You do whatever you want. Like, it's your money you're spending on the model. I don't really have anything to say about it. But yeah, I feel like there's not like too many. And then even ones that are tomboy, it's like some of them aesthetically, maybe most people wouldn't assign like the tomboy tag, but it doesn't matter. Tomboy's more like a way of life, you know, than it is looks. But yeah, there's really not that many like tomboy VTubers, which like it's crazy because we're like the best. Like, I don't understand, guys. I want more. I'm gonna try and maybe I'll make a collab one day where it's just a bunch of tomboy VTubers. That'd be kind of funny. I like body type with dumpy. Yeah, exactly. I would do something that no one has ever would even think would be good, like try to use sardines as inspiration. I mean, there's a lot of like fish VTubers, right? The most unique like aquatic one I've seen is there's Zion, I might be saying her name wrong, on Twitter, and she's a sea slug, which is really cool. So her hair kind of looks like anemones and everything, which I think is really fun. So you can still be pretty unique in the sea tuber sphere, but what happens is like a lot of people want to be like sharks or like whales or dolphins and things like that, and even if you make it really uniquely you're gonna get compared to like Shylily and Gura because, oh, you're a shark? Like, you just want to be like Gura, or oh, you're some kind of porpoise? Porpoise adjacent? You're just like copying Shylily, and you know. So that's why I didn't want to get into that whole mix with like sea tubers, even though I really like the sea. And I'm like technically still a sea tuber if you stretch it, because I live in the ocean, but I think most people would almost just consider me like sea tuber adjacent because I'm not like super aquatic themed. But I still live here, guys. I still count, okay? I still wait, let me get my tears on. It still matter, guys, okay? I live here too. It's my ocean too. My tears on. Get the sympathy votes. Your thoughts on bunny girls? Definitely understand what you're speaking. I like how you're speaking fast. Quite fine. Smile's already pretty pink. Thanks. This game is reminding me I should shower. Go get in the shower. You know what? Actually, get in front of the hose. I'll just rinse you off. I'll put it on the high setting. I'll blast you. I'd like my V model to be a cyborg angel with glowing eyes and wings of pure light. I think it helps stand out from usual. Yeah, there's some cyberpunky like techno ones, but a lot of them usually go like a lot of like techno wear, which there's nothing wrong with techno wear, but I'm a little sick of techno wear. But I think if you stay away from that, that should help. You might have a little bit of struggle finding a model artist If it is like a lot more mechanically inclined, which I don't think should deter you, you might just have to search a little harder, because that's what I had to do too. Like, I searched for a while. I joined the Live 2D server. And like, I put out feelers for it because I was really struggling to find artists that I thought would do Akemi well. Okay, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick, sorry. Nothing again. Oh, anyway. I was really struggling to find people I thought would do Akemi well, because like, if you have a style or like a look you're going for that is not like very typical or like the norm in VTubing, you're gonna have like troubles. Like, I had a lot of problems finding people, for one, that had short hair. Like, most people want long hair. I totally get that. It's like long and flowy and like a lot more fun, and you can do a lot of things with long hair. Totally get it. But I had a lot of problems finding people that had examples even of just short hair. Like, and like this tomboy look I was going for. Like, a lot of people, again, it's usually very much like super like sexy, dommy mommy, which again is fine if you want to do that. Like, I'm not gonna judge, I don't care. Oh my god, dude. I was fine like all day. But it's really hard to find a middle ground. And I think too is like, you can also look for people that do VTuber models and see if they also do other illustrations to see, because they might not even like have a model example that's what you're looking for, because they might not like get a lot of requests for it, because again, like the typical style most people like is like way more cutesy or way more like sexy. And so like, I really struggled to find somebody that had like even something kind of similar to what I was envisioning for AK, because I couldn't really find people that, again, didn't like go one end of the spectrum or the other. There's also certain art styles that tend to be really common in VTubing, way more anime. Like, I'm still really anime, but you know what I mean when I say like the anime VTuber style, like that's way more common. So like, and that style lends itself way more towards like the cutesy stuff. There's a lot more frills, like a lot of hyper detailed, and I knew I wanted to be kind of a mix of like detailed, but also, my god, sorry, like a mix. I feel like I have some things that are like simplistic in my design, like my overalls are pretty simple and stuff, but still stuff that makes it like a little more complicated in some ways, like my goggles and like all of my like belts and like whistles and metallic pieces and things like that. So yeah, like, I mean, I struggled to find somebody for a while. And I almost actually went with another artist, and then Cyan sent me a message because she had seen my like ask on the Live 2D server, because you could put like you could put out requests being like, hey, I'm looking for this project to be done by this deadline, this is my budget, like, feel free to DM me your examples or whatever. Let me turn this around, this is not in a good position. God, dude. Yes. Stop. Right there. Excellent. Yes. And so that's what I did. I had... Oh! What? My game! Report. What the? I was in the middle of power washing. What the? Oh my god, my brain. Oh yeah, so like, I almost went with somebody else, and then Cyan came into my DMs, and she had an example of another model that had like a shorter hair and more of a tomboy look. The model was still more on the sexy side, but it was really easy to tell like from what Cyan had sent me. that I was gonna be really content if I worked with Cyan. Like, Cyan was gonna be able to do like what I had envisioned, like bring my vision. Oh my god, stop it, lock in. I was gonna be able to like bring my vision for AK to life, which I was really excited about. And so that's why I ended up working up with Cyan. I'm really glad Cyan did reach out, because there was another person, again, I don't think I would have been like dissatisfied, but again, all of their examples were like really cutesy, so it was really hard to tell what I was gonna get from them in terms of like, would I be like content with their work in terms of becoming like AK. So yeah, you might have to shop around a lot unless you are really content with like being on the more typical like VTuber anime-esque art style. You might have to shop around and like find somebody, and like I said, it took me a while to find Cyan, and I'm really glad I found Cyan. And she drew like a sketch, and I even told her, I was like, oh, like I'll totally pay for it even if I like end up not going with you. But she's like, oh no, it's fine. And she drew me like a sketch of like what she would do with AK, and like she sent me the sketch, and I was like, oh my god, this is like literally what I want. And then that's when I worked with Cyan. And it worked out extra good because Cyan, this was before Fudo was friends and worked with Bila already, and so Cyan was like, oh, if you work with like Bila, and this is what happens a lot, like people will have an artist and rigger pair, or like people they work with together, like if you work with their rigger, or like a rigger has like partnered artists and everything, you can get some like discounts on your rigging. And that was nice, so I got like 10% off or something my rigging, because since they worked together they already knew like what each other's art was going to be like and how to cut it and everything. So that also saved me the work of having to find a rigger, and Bila is like really awesome. I really like Bila. Bila very good. Yeah, so it just like, it worked out for me, thankfully. But yeah, I just had to hope I would, you know, I just had to like really search around to get somebody that did tomboys, or I thought could at least do tomboys, because again, it makes sense. Like as an artist, you're gonna focus on perfecting what style is going to get you the most money, right? Like you're not going to perfect a style or have a lot of examples of like a fully rigged model for an art style like you don't think anybody's going to pay for. It just does make it harder if you want to do something a little different than like the typical when it comes to VTubing. You're not forgiven, what the? Seriously? ASMR can be blowing nose while taking a puppy breath. That was a big issue for me, finding male VTubers that didn't just do twinks femboys. Yeah, that's like a big thing too with like male VTubers. Yeah, it's, you either get more like very like effeminate sort of bodies, or like female-esque bodies for dudes, and then you're assigned like a bottom. Or the muscle ones, and I think the muscle ones are cool in theory. I don't think most artists, and it's nothing against them artists, I think it's more with how it ends up getting like rigged. It's not against the rigger, it's just how it ends up looking once it's done. I don't think most like muscular male VTube models end up looking very good. I think they look really awkward, but it's the way the art has to get cut. I think that like makes the, like especially the like the boobs, like the man boobs in the middle, some of them have like this huge like ravine between your big old man boobs, and it looks really awkward. And I think it's just because they have to cut it that way, so when it gets rigged, it moves the way it's supposed to. But I think it can look like really bad, personally. I think it looks pretty kind of whatever. I'm not a big fan of it, and this is coming from somebody that loves muscles and big beefy men. You're not forgiven with that. Toy boys coughing in the same room as you study for exams. No, you're in one of those study rooms that's not soundproof. I'm like right outside, like hacking up a lung. Powerwash your game away. No! I want to break away from the usual anime art style and be more original, kind of like Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I think you could definitely still be like really original. And there's people that have more like comic style, right? More so than anime, or like more like, you know, like 40 to 60s like Western cartoon style. You don't have to be an anime-esque like VTuber, but that's just a 10. Hello Jaden on YouTube. Hello, sorry. Bye bot, good. When I come back to who's a bottom, you're a bottom. My food immediately started watching Star Wars Acolyte. The hell's that? Is that one of them like show spin-offs? Listen, I watched the one with Baby Yoda because Baby Yoda's green and round. That's like the last one of those I watched. Or no, I watched another one. I think the Boba Fett one. I don't know. My condolences, yeah. I don't know, I like Baby Yoda, he's going around, so I watched The Mandalorian. Mandalorian I thought was still pretty good. I'm not, like, I've watched every Star Wars movie. I would not say I'm like a huge Star Wars fan. I know probably the same general knowledge most people have that have watched the movies. So I don't know if there's anything wrong, technically lore-wise, Mandalorian, but Baby Yoda, he's going around, I don't know. Yeah, poor good guy. Poor good guy. Yep. Yep. Also true? Yeah, renowned. You're just talking about VTubing as it tends to happen. I'm giving my opinion on stuff. And even OG Star Wars like Mando? Okay, as long as the OGs like it too. I don't know, I like him. He's pink and round. It's Kirby, green and round. Watching Star Wars for Baby Yoda sounds like every new Star Wars. I mean, I grew up watching the movies because Mama Kraus is like a big like sci-fi fan, like that. Stargate, Battleship Galactica, what's the other one? Firefly, all of the Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. I know it's not sci-fi, but I'm like trying to think of the things adjacent, sort of. I watched a lot of that stuff like growing up. It was because Mama Kraus liked it. Some of it I mean I like. I'm trying to think what the other one is. There was like Battlestar Galactica, Stargate, and then there's another one. Or Stargate the one... No. Is Battlestar Galactica the one with the like robots with the red eyes and they go like brr, 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 like that's how their eyes look? They go like brr, 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 that one? I mean Star Trek true, a little bit, not as much. What else did she have us watch? Some other Stargate was my favorite. I don't really remember a lot, to be honest. But yeah, I watched a lot of that. The Cylons, that's what they're called. That one I definitely did not watch as much as Brother Kraus did. Definitely not. Farscape? I don't know. I mean, Farscape TV show. No. Stargate. So, oh, maybe it was different parts of Stargate. So I think we watched SG-1 and Atlantis. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. I don't know if I ever watched any Universe. I could not tell you. Maybe that's what my brain was trying to comprehend a little. Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to comprehend. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Babylon 5? I doubt it. What the frick is... I feel like I've heard of that, but like, I don't... Yeah, no. You're getting like really old now. Ew, you're getting like really old. Old. I don't think I've ever seen Babylon 5. Like, I think that picture's the first time I've ever actually looked at it. I've definitely heard of it before, but... Oh, the two best Stargates? Okay, well, I guess I watched the two best ones then. I don't know. It was like fine. I don't really remember that much. I don't know. I kind of liked what I watched, so I don't know. I watched it with them, but like I really could not tell you a lot of what happens because it's been so long also, but even if you asked me then, I probably couldn't tell you much of what was going on. Take game suggestions? I mean, you could tell me a game, I can go look it up, and if I think it's silly, then I can say no. I'm working on currently, I'm done with the Steam one, except I have to add stuff because of the Steam summer sale. I'm making a catalog that the Kraufish will be able to see. That'll be on my Discord. That's all of the games I currently have on Steam. My plan is to do it for Steam, PlayStation, and my Switch. Switch is already done. Steam is done, except I gotta update it a little. PlayStation, I have all the games listed. I just need to go do my cataloging that I want to do for it. So eventually you guys will be able to see everything I have. Just so you can have an idea, maybe something like might be a future game or something like that. Maybe hates everything past the year 2000. I don't know. Give me a show. I'll tell you if I've seen it, I guess. I feel like I don't watch like a lot of like shows much anymore that aren't anime, to be honest. I'll still watch stuff. I just definitely don't think I watch anything that's not really anime anymore. It's my goal to drop it in, say hello, good night, have a good stream, bye bye. Yeah, eventually the list will be in the PlayStation and the Discord too. And the PlayStation, what the on the Discord. Technically, I already have it, but it's like still a work in progress because eventually you guys are gonna get to vote like on a schedule for a week of like games or whatever else. Because I'm gonna have a section that's just like other things, so like chatting, ASMR, art, and other stuff you guys can do. Oh, they have blue little strippies. Oh. I really need more multi-purpose cleaner because I'm like wanting to end it all right now. You'll find your Jack nerd guy if you watch more sci-fi. Yeah, I don't know if I want like a Jack nerd doll, you know what I mean? Because then he's gonna like want to tell me about like his 40k games. I think it depends though, just being like Jack nerd guy. If we have very different styles of nerdom, I feel like it can go kind of bad though too. Especially if they both are like hobbies that take up like a lot of like time, then we're not gonna like hang out as much. I don't even really watch anime anymore. What do you watch then? Do you watch like Animal Planet? Like what? Think he'll know. He'll talk about his 40k while you're comforted by his 401k. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about 40k except there's a war and a hammer, I guess. The generous CK doing my job. This is my building I'm cleaning. Just my part. You guys aren't allowed. I just really need more multi-purpose cleaner because this sucks. I wish that one didn't sell out so fast. It only ever restocks like 1 or 2 bottles. It does not restock it fast enough. We're 88% done though. We're definitely gonna get this done this stream. Probably another. That's the joke. You don't need to know anything. You're just gonna collect money, be a good stay-at-home wife. That's my plan, guys. I'm a good stay-at-home wife. I cook and I clean and I don't know. And I can like handle the finances of the house, I guess. I don't know. It's pretty like good to me. I keep seeing videos. They're kind of mean, but I kind of like, you know, part of me is like, yeah, she's right. It'll be like this lady, she's like me in heaven the second I see the woman who fought to allow women to work, and she like is like beating up a pillow or something like that. You know, it's a good thing women like have the choice, but also, god damn it, I could just be cute stay-at-home wife right now. Why did you have to do this? But also, yay, women working, yay! Women couldn't get credit cards until like the 70s. Fine. I just asked my husband, hello, I'd like $50 to go do my hair, and he's like, okay, and then I don't spend the $50 on hair. I keep the $50 and I do the hair myself, and eventually I amass my own savings, and then I can leave Jared whenever I want. Now they're in financial debt. Everybody's in frickin' debt, basically. Like, I think, like, out of all of my friends, I think all of them have some kind of debt. Whether it's a credit card, or, like, car, or student loans. Like, I don't know many people that have zero debt. Or do you know about Warhammer? I know of Warhammer. I don't know anything about Warhammer, but I do know of it. I don't play it. I don't have any figures. I don't even know what you call the factions or units or whatever. So, yeah, I don't know what you call any of those guys, but I know of it. Ended up passing out after work. Hello, Insomnia, and AK. Hello, Reckon. How you doing? Be that Insomnia. Go like that. Oh yeah, I am buying this house. Wasn't cheap. Let go. Yeah, most people I know have some debt. I'm pretty fortunate. I'm like pretty debt free, but you know, it doesn't mean I'm always gonna be debt free. I'm pretty fortunate that I am. I was able to buy my car like outright, but that's because my car I had before my current one was like from 2003. And it was technically like a family car from like another family member that like had passed away, and I was like, oh well, I mean, like I could take the car. And then I had that car for probably like 10 plus years or something crazy like that. And then I finally got my new car, so I was able to pay for my new car like outright. Also, when I was working at that cushy job I told you guys about, where I was making like 30 an hour on the graveyard shift, that was pretty nice. So I was able to save up a lot of money from that job to pay for the car and everything. Thank God, right? Buying a car in this economy now? Ooh, gross. I'm really glad I bought my car back then. Thank God. Oop. Like, and that was back too during like COVID, when it was really hard to like get a car, because I was going to like places like CarMax and stuff, because I was like, I know I need to like upgrade my car eventually. Like, this isn't really like safe in general. Also, it's just a really old car. Like, I do need to upgrade eventually. So I was going to places like CarMax, and they were like, I went and got a new car because CarMax was selling their used cars for like, some of them were like only like a few thousand less than like a brand new car. Like, I was like, I might as well just go buy a new car instead of buying a used car. Like, what? Like, it makes way more sense to me to just get like a brand new car for that kind of money that I know like the history of the car and how it's been treated and everything already, because it's my car. Like, what? So yeah, that's why I didn't end up getting like a used car again. It's just because at the time, and I think even like, I'm really glad I did, like my car financially was worth a lot more. Even like a few months after I got my car, the car dealership was even calling, and they're like, hey, if you ever think about selling your car, you want to like sell it to us in the next like handful of years, like we'll give you, they were gonna give me pretty much the exact same amount of money I paid for the car, as long as I sold to them within like 4 years, because there was like such a demand for that make of car. Like, yeah. So now I'm going. All I know is there's some sexy battle nuns. What? Warhammer Fantasy is better anyways, but they butchered it. W Insomnia, that has me pumping 16 energy drinks. Thought Miss Rhino will coach you on how to get your husbando. I don't need a husbando. I got my girlfriend, Miss Rhino. What? Did a really dumb decision when I traded my 2017 Corolla, then bought new at the time. That I bought new at the time to buy a new car. Yeah, I got my new car before. I got it in like 2020 or 2021, something like that. It's always hard saying bye. Yeah, I mean, I give it to a like, well, technically they paid me, but I was like, you don't really have to. It was like another family member. They had like a kid that had like just got their license and everything, so we're like, well, it's an old car, so if something happens, we're not gonna be like super worried about it. And like, it's a pretty good car in terms of like blind spots and everything. Like, I was pretty comfortable with that being my first car, so it like worked out too, because I had a family member that was like looking to get a car for their kids, so it wasn't like the car is like totally gone. She's still alive and kicking. I heard they named my old car Beth. They said it looked like a Beth. So is she Beth now? Life without a car loan? Yeah, like, thank God, right? I was able to pay it outright. Thank God. I just know I was really glad though, because I didn't buy it right away when I got that nice cushy job at the COVID place, because I knew people there that did, and then they started doing like layoffs because they didn't need as many people. And there was one kid, I feel so bad. He bought his new car because he was in a similar spot. He had like a 2000 or something like year car, like it was like 2001, 2002, something like that. And so he just bought a new car because we were all getting really good pay, and he's like, well, I'm gonna use this time now with this money, like I'm fresh out of college, I'm gonna get a new car because I need one. And it was like a month later, he was in the group that got laid off, and I was like, oh no. Oh my God, no. So So I'm like really glad I didn't buy mine right away. I saved up for a little bit still, and then I got my new car. I'm really glad I was not like in that boat, because that, ooh, that would have sucked so bad. A new car, I had to put down a deposit and take like 2 months. Who dares? What's an email? I'm gonna switch to my phone. Expect to see my name, but more different. I bought my second car off a lot in 2016 and paid it off in just 5 years. There you go. That's pretty good, right? And when I used to take my Corolla in for service, they'd always be asking me to sell it. Mine is 2014. Thought mine was getting up there, so I guess I'll say sorry for now. Well, there's a lot of people. I personally think it's very stupid financially. There is a lot of people, and maybe this is like where they spend all of their like free money. I don't know. There's a lot of people that they get a new car like every 4 years. I don't see a point in getting a new car consistently. Like growing up, the Kraus family, we had this van that we had for like 17 years of my life. Like, as long as you take care of your cars, you go get the oil and the maintenance when you're supposed to, like, and you treat the car right, like cars should last you like a really long time. There is no reason to be getting a new car like so frequently. Like, then you don't have to get a car payment or anything. Like, it's better to make your cars last. Like, it is a better like investment in the long run to have a good car. Then, but like, you know, if like the cost of maintaining the car starts to be too much and you crunch the numbers and you're like, actually it'd be cheaper to get a new car. I think as long as you've used a car for like a solid like 4+, or I would say 10 years is like the goal. Have a car for at least 10 years, then you can consider like upgrading. 10 years is like a really good time for like a car. Like, I don't see the point in getting new cars very frequently. I don't know. Bald. A second. I have to talk to somebody that actually knows what they're doing on like why these aren't working. But the dealership gave me like 14K. That's pretty good though. Duplicate idea before the 4 years, sell it to them, buy another car, then repeat. I mean, I guess. I felt mainstream because everybody around me had Honda Civics. Oh, you got the mainstream car. Hello there, welcome. Well, hello Bomar. They lease and trade. Oh my god, isn't leasing? Hello, Ali Wolf. Welcome. I kind of understand the concept of leasing, but isn't that like the dumbest thing you could do? Like, you're paying somebody else for a car you don't even own for like X amount of years. It's basically like renting a car for an extended period of time, right? Like, why not just buy a used car at that point? I think leasing seems very silly to me. Like, I think maybe if you're in like a really tough spot where you just like need a car for maybe like 4 or 5 months, and it would be cheaper to lease it versus like renting a car or like Ubering or what public transit, if that's an option, right? Then sure. But like if you're like long-term leasing a car like as your main like form of transportation, seems I don't know, I think it seems really stupid. You know, whatever you guys want to do, that's fine. I think there's better ways to use your money than to lease a car. I feel like there's gotta be. Correct. My brain hurts. It's okay, Boomer. Just take it out. Put it in a jar. That's what I do sometimes. Just give it like a little contact solution. Get a little clean. It's like brand new brain. I hope your brain feels better soon. Oh wait, I have metal cleaner, I bet. No, god damn it, dude. How do I like not have any cleaner ever? Ah. Leasing can work. Is very niche though. Where it is better. I think, yeah, it like depends on your situation, but I think overall, right, it's probably better to not lease if you can. Like, you might as well just like buy your car. Like, I don't know. I don't usually know what I'm talking about. It's probably talking to my ass right now, guys. Don't mind me. Careful. Strategic placement. Okay. Oh my god, I hate when it like goes loose. I hate that. I like it when it stays taut where it's supposed to be. There you go. Oh my god, let me... Oh my god, you guys are talking. Ah. Okay, let me put my hair back. There you go. A friend explained they like having a newer car, so they lease it. I noticed all his leased cars are new. It does seem pricier. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I don't know. Like, buy a car that's like a few years old if you want like a new car. But I feel like leasing a brand new car all the time financially cannot be good in the long run. Yeah. Hi, hello, plastic. Oh my god. Places and nightmares. Oh, welcome. Big Boyne move. Just open up a floating parking lot in the station, sell employee cars. Exactly. Garfield, hello. Oh, my eyes. No. No, you're right. It's very niche, very niche. You missed the spot. I'm flying. You buy a tow truck, you can, you'll get to pick your new car every day. Ooh, whoa. Like, you own a car a lot. It's easier to lease yourself a car as a part of your job. Yeah, like, I think, like, let's say you're overseas or you're, like, in a different state. Like, your job sent you there for, like, 5-6 months, right? Not enough if you, like, want to, like, relocate and it's not, like, a guaranteed permanent job there. But enough that you still need your own car. Like, you know, I think in those senses I could see leasing, especially if, like, the company's gonna reimburse you a little bit. Versus having to worry about like Uber and stuff all the time. Because if you're somewhere like more long term but not permanent, like that I could see it kind of, right? Otherwise though, I think it doesn't, and to me it don't make a lot of sense otherwise. I don't know, guys. I guess disclaimer, I'm not legal counsel or financial consultant in any way, shape, or form, so don't take my advice too hard. It's just the ramblings of a madman, if anything. Yep. I feel like a little disclaimer is necessary sometimes. I don't want people to be going like, well, AK said I shouldn't lease a car. AK said I should go buy a used car, and I bought this 1942 shitty Ford little thing and it broke and it's all AK's fault. Take your advice and gonna take it to court? No. Tell me AK doesn't have a law degree or a CPA license. I don't. I have a bachelor's degree though. Not that that's like doing too much for me. I mean, I don't know. I have a job, right? But it's not woohoo. Should have got like a general science. Like I should have just got like a chemistry or something degree. I shouldn't have gotten as specific as I did, unfortunately. Whip a womp. Law degree for Craigslist. I think I've talked about it. I almost did law as like a potential field that I was interested in. And there was one school I applied to that they had like a 3-in-3 program where it would have been 3 years of undergrad and 3 years of like the law degree and like prepping for the bar and everything. But they only took, I think it was 6, maybe 10 people every school year for that. So I said, I was like, I'm not gonna get in. And so I dropped the idea of going to law school. That's how I decided on my degree. It was like, what's the least amount of school I have to go to? I mean, maybe have like a decent like job. And still have it be something I'm interested in, because I personally don't have any plans to go back and get a master's. Like, unless a job I'm working is gonna like pay for it, and it is like pretty significantly gonna help like advance my career, I personally don't see a point in going and getting a master's. Plus, also, I don't want to go back to school, guys. It's like so much school, guys. The whole point is I'm supposed to get my bachelor's, and everything's supposed to work out, you know? Get up on here. What the... Parkour cleaning, guys. Parkour! There's like those videos, like those terrifying ones. Oh my god. Usually a bunch of white dudes that do it. Of course it is. It's those dudes that like parkour on top of skyscrapers and stuff, and they're like jumping all over the place. Terrifying. Ew. And they never like have harnesses or anything. Ew. Us STEM majors enjoy suffering. I mean, we do, but like, I don't know if I really want to go back and get a master's. I don't know if I'm that much of a, what is it, sadist? Masochist? What's the one where you enjoy pain? I don't think I'm one of those people, guys. Not in terms of school. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm definitely not in a rush to go back to school after getting my degree. Because I fucked around too much, it took forever. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, there's no, like, right or wrong way to go to school, too. Like, if you go right away after high school, at least for America and stuff, is, like, usually typical. Part of me wishes I had, like, done the route where I went to community college first and knocked out some of my, like, earlier, courses, but I'm also, grateful I didn't necessarily, because, I wouldn't have met Ari when I did. And I have like a lot of really fond memories from college, especially my first few years. I mean, every year I have fond memories, but especially my first few years when I really started like meet people, make friends, and bond and everything. I am glad that I did go to like just a full college the whole time, but financially, I mean, I had a lot of really good scholarships and stuff, and that helped a lot. Financially, the smarter thing would have been to like obviously go to community college first, right? Yeah, but I'm glad I personally didn't. I don't think there's anything wrong with it though, like if that's what you gotta do, or if you want to take like, people take like gap years and stuff like that too. I think that's fine, like whatever works for you. Oh my god, so much to go. God. I don't know why I keep bringing this game back. I feel like I do enjoy suffering, I guess. The VTuber on my phone told me not to leave. I feel like that's at least okay advice, maybe? I don't know. Masochist? Oh god. Like many professors suck and are evil. Whoa! I'm very thankful that I would say like 90% of my professors are really chill. I had some professors that were not, to the point where I had to retake classes because of them, and I was like, oh, this is really fun. And it's more like they were just like horrible teachers, but they had tenure, so you couldn't get rid of them, right? Which is like such a fun system. Wow, you'd be a good teacher for like 10 years and you suck ass the rest of it. And I lucked out in taking my first and only physics class online. You're so lucky. I wish I could have taken it online. Well, the thing is, like, my lab professors were really chill for physics. Like, they genuinely liked it, and they like were really helpful with explaining it and everything, and so we could actually understand. The actual lecture professor sucked ass, dude. Like, he could not teach to save his life. It was so annoying. We learned more from the lab professors than we did, but, like, even though we learned stuff from the lab professors, we couldn't really apply it to tests, because the way he had his tests formatted didn't use anything that we learned in lab. So it was, like, the point of even having the lab. And that was one of those ones where the lab and the lecture were, like, combined grades. It was, like, 4 credits total, where some of my upper divisions were, like, the lab and the lecture were like separate, which I kind of wish they were for like all of it, because I got A's in like every one of my labs except I think analytical chem I got a B, but I'm still pretty content with that because analytical lab was like hard, dude. I locked in a B for the lecture, C for the lab. I'm taking it. Oh my god, our freaking physics professor, we come in, right? And he's like, first day, he's like, most of you will get D's or fail my exams. He's like, that's fine, you will still pass the class. I was like, wait. Something isn't adding up here. What do you mean we're gonna fail our exams, but we're still gonna pass the test? What do you mean? That don't make no sense. Doesn't make any sense. That makes zero logic. Like, I know what? Was bad. I hated that class. I'm so glad I only had to take 2 semesters of physics. I didn't have to take it again the whole time after that. Thank God. Ironic, but there's a Warhammer DLC for this game. I saw there's like Warhammer, SpongeBob, Back to the Future, and a couple others, I think. I don't have any of the DLC, and then mine's on my PlayStation. Like, I'm like playing on my PlayStation, so I think most of the DLCs are on PlayStation too, but like, I have to buy them. I don't know if I'm that committed to the washing and the powering, I'm gonna be honest. And then I switched majors and still didn't need it later. Never take physics class, huge trouble for comp sci. I stuck with my major the whole time. I'm glad I stuck with it. Like, I don't have like a problem with like the subject material of my degree. Like, I really like it, but As part of me wishes I had just done like a general chemistry degree or something. I feel like I maybe would have had like a little bit easier time finding like jobs and stuff. But, you know, I mean, I got a job, so like it's fine, I guess. It's okay. It's fine. I am potentially starting a new one kind of soon. I'll keep you guys in the loop. My schedule might go a little fluxy when that happens. But I'll keep you guys in the loop. I will do my best to have my schedule out like normally like I do. It might mean that streams might be a little bit earlier because it is a little bit of an earlier shift and stuff. So I'm gonna need to go to bed a little earlier. But I will let you guys know when I have more knowledge about it. Washing time. Hi, Umbra. Wow, I'm washing here. I'm still wondering why I need physics or ComSec for environmental science. Just to fill those credits. Like, I took classes and I was like, there's no reason this should be my degree program. Like, this is literally just to fill space because y'all couldn't figure out anything else to fit in here. Which is crazy to me. I feel like there's so much you could have fit in here. Just to fill space. Just to make you pay more money. We love money. I'm setting you up for failure. It's fine. I'll pass you. Yeah, like, I could not tell you a damn physics concept because I also didn't take physics in high school because it wasn't required for me. You just had to take like bio and chemistry, and then like I think then after that you could like pick the sciences you did. So if you wanted to do physics, you could do physics and like that kind of stuff. I did AP chemistry, big mistake because my teacher didn't teach us anything, so I didn't even bother taking the AP exam. Which would have been nice. It would have got me out of like one of my chemistry classes if I had taken it and got like a 3 or something. Whatever. I had a botany class for my major, which is info science. Botany sounds kind of fun though. I wish I had done a botany class. Do you like SpongeBob or Patrick? Probably SpongeBob. I know Patrick is pink, but SpongeBob is like, he's there. You know, he's got Gary. He catches jellyfish. It's kind of fun. I had a behavioral science stats professors whose quizzes were so arse that the highest score, meaning the score was 7 out of 20. Oh my god. And that was an A? Ew. That's so bad. Yeah, like the physics professor was like, you guys can like get D's and E's, and because we did E's. So you can get D's and E's and you can still pass my class. And it like really pissed us off too because there was the kids that were cheating, right? And what it was is they had one of those like smart little fuckers, like the 16-year-olds was there, right? And to be like in the cool crowd, he would share his Scantron with his like whole row of people he would sit with, and they would just copy off a Scantron. And the professor, he would just like sit and read a book whenever we took tests, so he would never notice. And like obviously we don't have any proof to like accuse them with, and so we can't go to the professor and be like, oh, these people are cheating, because there was no proof. Because we're in the middle of exam, I can't take my phone out and take a picture of them. And at the end of the year, the professor, like, he did like this little award thing. He's like, and this goes to the most helpful student. You like help students get, you know, better knowledge of the subject material, study, etc. Of course it was the fucking dude passing around a Scantron for everybody to copy, and like he had actual, you know, items to give away to these kids. Like, what? Like, the one kid, I think he got some kind of, like, it was like a kid's physics set, right? But it was still an experiment to make, like, a bottle rocket sort of thing. It's like, so you're gonna reward this negative behavior because you didn't, you know, you didn't catch it. So you're just reinforcing him cheating and all his friends getting away with cheating. So half the people that were up there, they were just the ones that were cheating, and everybody knew, except the professor. We couldn't do anything about it because he wasn't gonna believe us. The biggest thing I took in my botany's class, there ain't no such thing as fruits. Yup, it's just nut. Tree nut. Big old fat tree nut. I watch these nuts, I'm twang. Yeah, it was so dumb. And it was like extra aggravating because it was that same year I took OChem, and that one was on a curve, right? So you're basically competing with each other. The first semester was fine. And we were all like, you know, we passed it for the most part, whatever. It was hard, right? But it was fine. Second semester was OChem too. Definitely a lot harder than OChem 1. And then again, this like ring of cheaters were going around, and it made it even worse because it's on a curve, so they were raising themselves and lowering other people who were like genuinely trying their best in this class because they were cheating. And so the professor, he'd never had to do this before. He started making 2 versions of the test, version A and B, where the questions would all be mixed up, and it was also different problems. So it'd be a problem about some like chemical, like look at this chemical and do something with it, right? But he would pick different chemicals, so even if they tried, they couldn't. And then he would make everybody sit like every other seat and everything, trying to like, you know, space people out. I remember one time I just like, we did that, and I went and I moved like a slot over, and this girl like ran up because she wanted to sit next to this dude that was sitting next to me, and she just stood in front of me and like stared at me and the dude next to me and stuff. I just sat there and I just like got my pencil out. It's like, okay, you're gonna sit next to him, so clearly you're trying to cheat. Like, I'm not gonna help you cheat because you're fucking up the curve for me too. So I didn't say shit. I got my pencil out, I put my water down, and I just sat there and like stared at the wall waiting for the professor to hang out the test, because I was like, I'm not gonna participate in whatever you're trying to do. Like, I want to earn my C, please and thank you. Please stop trying to be a dick right now. That was my mentality, and continues to be my mentality, is you're not gonna fuck up getting my C to get out of OChem 2. Like, oh my god. I took geography class. One second, put it down. Like, very clearly you're cheating, and you're hiding it very poorly if you're like booking it to sit next to a person when it's an exam. There's literally no reason to sit next to people you know during an exam except to like, I don't know, wave them goodbye. You go outside the door. Like, what? There's like no reason to sit next to people on an exam that you know. There's 0 reason other than cheating, being a dirty cheater. Sorry, I took a geography class to satisfy his social science general education biggest nerd was a pothead. Yeah, he was. He studied that geography, you know. It's all vegetables all the way down. Thanks, anime waifu goddess. I don't have to take OChem, you lucky fuck. I mean, I liked OChem. My professor he was a really good professor. Like, he was very thorough with his explanations. He was very helpful. Like, if you didn't understand anything during and after class, like in office hours, he was genuinely like a good professor. And I felt bad that he had to like go to these extremes for these people that were cheating in these classes, because people were just being stupid idiots. Like, yeah, he was like genuinely like a really nice professor and like a really good professor. He was one of like the better professors I had, and I wish he could have taught more of my subjects. I foolishly took a fast-paced Calc 2 course. Ew, absolutely not. Oh, I haven't done this side, huh? Ew, no, make it end. I bet AK was a nerd who was too cool to use lead pencils when he was... Nah, I mean, I would use whatever pencils are in my pencil pouch. If it was a wooden one or a mechanical one, it didn't really matter. Did it work? Did they still manage to cheat? I mean, they still definitely tried. I think it definitely helped, but it wasn't great because I think at that point we were like 2 to 3 months into the semester, so we had already taken at least 1 exam. Soundtrack is fire. Oh, well, we're on to the next one. I'll put them in the link. It's League of Legends, or Riot Games music specifically. They have this thing called the Session series, where they're like creator-free music. They're all about 1.5 hours to 2 hours-ish. So that was a Talia one. So this is the Vi one that's about to start. But it's nice because they're creator safe, so I can just play them on the stream and I don't have to worry about like audio splitting and stuff. Very nice for me. Yeah, it just really stunk, because at that point part of the curve is already kind of messed up because of these kids. I think the professor, he was way more like vigilant during every exam too. Like, he would pace like the entire room the entire time and do what he could, and everything. I think he had a feeling who it was, but it's like very hard to accuse people without proof, especially because, again, it was like some of the smartest kids were in the group, and what they really do is just helping each other cheat. And their excuse, like we heard it a bunch, was they were all like, you know, going to the pre-med route. So like, well, why do I need to like try with like my basics? And it's like, I don't know. I don't think I would trust a doctor that didn't pay attention in their basics to like, you know, operate on me. I'd rather a doctor that was very vigilant and diligent like their entire Retire education is the one operating on me, you know. Yeah, I would much rather somebody that tried their best. And I would rather, like, I mean, I failed classes. I'm, like, it sucks, but I'm not, like, super ashamed to talk about it. But, you know, I earned those failures, right? I earned every passing grade I got, too. I think you should be proud of whatever you do, even if it's not, like, what you want, because also C's get degrees. But, like, I earned every failure I got. I didn't cheat my way in any class. Like, sure, I used, like, Chegg and stuff at times, right? Like, but, I mean, I still studied, and I still earned the degree, and, like, my grades that I did with my own hard work, you know? I don't know. The knowledge from AK, 1,000 years old. I got like an A- in Calc once. I thought it'd be fine. I got C-. Oof. I'm really glad, like, my school did this, like, math test at the start, so it would, like, kind of help you score out of some math tests and, like, put you where you're supposed to be. I only took 2 math classes in all of college. One was statistics, and one, maybe it was, like, calc or something, or it was, like, calc mixed with algebra. I forget what it was. But yeah, I only had to take 2 math classes. Thank God. Didn't have to do no more than that. You like seaweed or kelp? I guess I like seaweed. I mean, I like onigiri and stuff. I don't eat it very often. I don't know if I've ever had, like, kelp. I know, like, seaweed and kelp are kind of sort of similar, but I don't think I've ever had, like, straight up kelp. I don't think. I don't know. I don't think so. Carrot Blue Chew? Yeah, I did. Yeah, you get it. You get it. I earned those Fs. I earned those failing grades, and I wear them with a badge of honor. Again, in the end, I passed the classes, so it doesn't really matter that I failed. Well, I mean, it kind of matters. It kind of lowered my GPA, but, like, I still passed them in the end, right? That's all that really matters. Well, yeah, somebody else launched fireworks right now. It was like 10 flashbangs. Did you do the Akira meme when they went off? Where you're like, ah, get out of my head, ah! Or what does it do? It's like, Akira, ah! Akira, ah! Get out of my head! That's what he does, right? I've only seen Akira, like, I think, like, once or twice. I have not seen that movie very often, actually. I do need to go watch it again. It's been a while. The first time I actually saw it was in college with Ari. I think Ari had already watched it at that point. But yeah, that's the first time I watched Akira. It was pretty good. I liked it. I don't know. It's pretty good. Tatsuo! Yeah, it's been a lot. Like, yeah, it's been a while since I watched it. I'll probably go watch it again at some point. C's get degrees. Exactly. Exactly. You know, especially because, like, once you start getting, like, jobs in the real world, like, yes, I guess for some of them it's still important that you have your, like, degree, but, like, the grades you got and, like, your GPA are going to matter less and less the more, like, real world experience you get. It will help, obviously, with your first couple of jobs, but after that, it doesn't really matter. Like, I haven't had any jobs, like, after my first, like, 1, maybe 2, like, after I graduated that have, like, asked for my GPA or anything. I think some of them have, like, maybe still asked for transcripts, but I don't think it's been, like, that, like, much of an impact. Because I interview really good. Obviously, I yap like fucking nobody's business. So obviously I can interview good, so that's clearly not a problem for me, so I never worry about it. I just go in, I do my interview, and then I leave, and I'm like, well, I did the best I could, we'll see what happens. That's also the mentality I have, which I feel like it's a pretty healthy one. Like, I don't stress about interviews very much. Obviously, I get, like, a little nervous. I don't think that's, like, a bad thing to get a little nervous, but also I'm not, like, you know, gonna jump off a tall step or something like that because I think an interview went poorly. I just go in, I be honest, I tell them about myself, my experience, like, whatever. And then eventually I'll either hear back as a yes or hear back as a no, and then I'll just keep applying and keep working until I get what I want, you know? I don't know. Okay, what is left? You. Yo. You're left. You dirty bitch. I only know Akira because the meme. Well, I feel like I gotta see it. It's a very good movie. Like, I know I'm, like, underselling it. It's not one of my favorite anime movies. It's got some very powerful messages, but It's also one of those ones, just like if you are interested in animation at all, for how old the film is at this point, it is so like incredibly, it holds up so incredibly well in terms of like technical skills and just visuals and composition. Like it holds up so well today. It is like incredible how well the movie has like stood the test of time on a like a technical level alone, you know, looking past like the message it's trying to convey and everything. It's pretty crazy. Jump in. We're so close, guys. We're so close. What is... Get off of me. Get off of me. Ah. Ah. Hit. Oh my god, please. There you go. Wait. I'm short. Short guy. Gonna piss, don't get raided in the meantime. I hope not. I gotta go pee girl too soon. I got lucky at my current job. I applied for their summer position to get monies. Ugh. I wish I had done an internship. I didn't do one because I didn't think about doing one. I thought about it. I didn't look into it very heavily, and with my degree there wasn't like a lot of options for internships. And when I heard that even just to like volunteer at like the place I was looking at was like a 6+ month wait, and pretty much everybody with my degree program applied for internships at the same 2 places, I was like, I'm not gonna get in. I was like, my grades are not as good as they need to be to do an internship. That's my main thing I kick myself for. I think I would have been further along in my like career related directly to my degree if I had gotten an internship, or like or I don't know, it's like a fellowship, the same thing, or like even been able to go do like a couple weeks of like shadowing, right? Like I wish I had had that experience. I think it would have helped pretty greatly in the long run. Like even research, all I did was the bare minimum during school. Like I'm not a big research scientist. Like I'm not big into the research side of science, which is kind of funny. I just like playing in the lab. Like give me instructions, I'll just like go play in the lab all day. Like that's the type of science I like. So I didn't do much research outside the minimum. They called it a capstone where I was, which is like a research project we had to do. And thankfully mine, I was able to do as like a group project because they opened up a class for the capstones because I think they realized so many people were having like problems conducting them on their own and they needed them to graduate. They opened up a class for it, which was like basically like making a mini research project and presenting about it, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I'm not like a big research scientist. I'm here's instructions, go make goop in a lab. I'm like, yeah. That's like my kind of science. I'm like so into that. That's what I was like, that's what I wish more science really was, would just go play with goop in a lab. But unfortunately most of science is like boring, stinky paperwork. I like to think just being honest and communicative will go over well with a good company. I think it goes a long way. I think you don't want to sell a version of you that's not genuine. You want to highlight your best traits, right? But I also think you do need to like try and at least cater a little bit towards what the company is looking for, right? Like if you look at their job and they're looking like for communication, timeliness, like all that kind of like junky stuff. If you're able to squeeze that in when you're like talking about yourself in an interview, or like if you do the boring adult thing and write a cover letter, boo, cover letters, boo, it can definitely go a long way because they can tell, one, you have those skill sets, but two, you're like actively looking and reading through the jobs description and you're not just like applying to like a jagillion jobs, which like most people are doing right now because the job market sucks, right? Those kind of things. The easiest interview ever. I love easy interviews, and easy interviews are so nice. I love an easy interview. I'm good at them, but I just like being like, yeah, I'm pretty cool, and they're like, oh, sick, yeah, and I'm like, huh, yeah. Those are good interviews. I did Marine Lab TA for like 2 semesters. I wasn't even a TA. Like, I mean, I didn't have the grades to be a TA, so that's probably part of it. But like, all I did was like my one research project I had to do. Like, I mean, I did other stuff while I was in college. Like, I did student government, and I worked jobs like on campus the entire time at like different departments. Like, usually almost every year I picked like a different area on the campus to go work for. And I was like an officer in a student organization the full time. So like I did other stuff, which I think still helped balance it out, even though it wasn't stuff as specific as doing like research or like an internship or stuff. I did like other things to fill up the time other than just being a student. So I was still active in those regards. But again, I still like kind of kicked myself wishing I had done an internship or something. Have you seen Spy Kids? Hello, Byron. I have. It's been a... Oh, God. It's been a long time. We could do a Spy Kids watch party. Ooh, that'd be fun. We do server watch party for Spy Kids at some point. I have not seen the newest Spy Kids. I know they made like a new movie. I have not seen that. But I've seen, I think, all of the OG Spy Kids, and I like them a lot. They're like dumb, but like a really good dumb corny. And kind of how you feel, just follow instructions and help along the way. Yeah, I like instruction. 1, go make goop. 2, do not eat goop. I'm like, oh, I already failed stuff too. But I don't know. I mean, like, I was always in and out of my labs because it just comes so easily to me. I like listen, I read the instructions, I do the experiment, I get the experiment right, and I'm like, okay, cool, and I turn it in. Like, usually my labs would do like about 3-ish, maybe 4-ish hours labs, depending on the subject. I'd usually be done in like an hour and a half. I'd usually be one of the first people out of the lab because, again, it's like, I also don't like second guess it, which maybe some people did, or they were trying to like understand the experiment more. I was like, well, this is the experiment, these are the instructions, let me just do beep bop boop, and I'm done, and thanks, and I get my grade, and I turn it in, and I write my observations. I'm like, this is green, yep, and that's about it. Okay, what the hell is left? What is left? I'm at 99, guys. Okay, how do I check again? Wall bases and walls. Very generic walls. Okay, well, I have to figure out what fucking walls this thing is talking about. What? Okay, we're looking for something flashing white. Oh my god, I'm missing so little. Yeah, makes sense. In a day, job looking for a best fit for them too. A good fit for them, good fit for you. I mean, there's always like gonna be red flags. Okay, you know. Oh my god. In some jobs, like no matter how hard you try to find like a not red flaggy, I think it's really hard to find a job that doesn't have any faults. But I think that's also a better thing because it makes you want to find ways either to fix the faults, work around the faults, or when you look for another company, realize I don't want these same faults or issues in the next place I work, you know? Like, I think it definitely helps a lot in that regard. Oh, this door ain't done. Okay, now it's done. You. Clean, bitch. Okay. Yeah, it's just like little things. Nothing too bad. When I think of Spy Kids, I think of Big Head George Lopez. Yeah, or the, you're the guy. Yeah, like that too. Okay, there's a spotlight I still haven't done. What? Spotlight. Okay, let's find the spotlight I haven't done. I actually got pretty far on my own without needing to look at the little, little guide at all. I don't like to leave a job to do a different one until this is done. I'm sure it's like counterproductive, but I'd rather get like this fully done. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! We did it! Nice. Something, doing good is what that looks like that says. Okay, look, you can see me clean, guys. Whee! There it is, condensed into like 30 seconds, my hours of labor. This much Spy Kids game over? Is that the one with the guy? You can highlight them with your laptop or your tablet? Title Lark. Thanks for the Lark, Moo. Stingle. This other spot? No. My Spy Kids movie were a fever dream. The little thumb monster things. Ah. Only took 2 hours. Well, this is like, I started this with this already being partially done. This is probably like a 4 to 5 hour one on its own. Yippee! That's one hell of a job. Thank you. I gotta say, there's been a lot of talk in the community about the quality of your work. Thanks. From one person who loves standing around spraying water at stuff to another that respects as well some of our taxes. Whee! Okay, let's take something simple next. We have a lot of vehicles. This is $10. My favorite map is the train station. Don't. Every time I look up Powerwash Sim to make thumbnails, I see pictures of some of them and I'm like, don't. Came a cropper on an old bicycle. Seems an element of rust may crept in and seized up the ruddy stop blocks. Give the old boy a quick swish and there's a shiny thrumping bit in for you. What the fuck is this? Time traveler? Okay, I'm gonna go piss girl and go get some more water and stuff and maybe get some ice cream because I got some cold stones today but I haven't eaten it yet. So I'll be back. I'm gonna leave you guys here. Don't do anything stupid. Well, Cancun time, semi-best employee, doesn't work, don't know why. Cinematically, I'm just about to say that. Seribot broken? I don't think so. Seribot doesn't do like channel stuff. Seribot's whole purpose is to keep the channel safe from bot raids. It's not like one you program with like channel commands and stuff. So I'm about to get the bot experience. Welcome back. Hey guys, I'm young. I got ice cream. Oh, hey, Sue. Still have Daisy set up for timeout. No. I got my favorite flavor from Cold Stones is a chocolate devotion. Which is chocolate. And more chocolate. I say I've got a sweet tooth, kind of a sweet girl, I guess. Gentle now. I'm back, Schmelly. I'm off, Schmelly. God, it's cold. I like took a shower just before streaming, like I always do. You ready? Might get the biggest spray. Yeah. Oh, is it because it's rusty? Oh my god. Shit. Eating ice cream. I got Cold Stones today and I did not finish it, so I'm eating it. I think it's bot too. Okay, I have to use the metal because it's got rust. I'm gonna be here forever. It just sucks because I am going through this metal cleaner so fast. But it is unironically helping a lot. I wish I had a more controlled spray. I feel like it's just kind of all over the place, to be honest. Alright, let's put this away. Let me do this one. There you go, right under the butt. This done. Okay, yeah, it's like in there. There we go, all done. What flavors would you like? Chocolate and white chocolate and chocolate. So it's chocolate ice cream if you have it with the Cold Stones. It's chocolate ice cream with fudge, brownie, and chocolate chip. They mash it all together. The girl this time didn't do a very good job of mixing it up though. I just got like a big old chunk of brownie on one side. Oh, look at me killing it. Oh, I got it. Everybody has a bicycle like this anymore? Yeah, some people do. I mean, like, as long as you maintain stuff, especially back in the day, things were made to last, right? So if you maintain the things that are meant to last, they can last forever. Now stuff is just made super cheaply and super fast, and like they break and then we just throw it in landfill. It's so stupid. Snack to to be fair, I probably the same. It's really good. They also technically have like a dark chocolate version, where instead of chocolate ice cream, it's their dark chocolate ice cream. I've never tried that one though. What a tremendous job. He came out an absolute dream. If he didn't rise so beautifully, I'd flog him to a museum. What the? Let's do the car. Hello, Doc. I hope you're as good with cars as you are with houses, because I got my old wagon out the garage. It's dirtier than a dung beetle's Christmas list. It still seems to turn over fine, but I'm not getting taking out Dolores for a spin till she's cleaning. Thanks, Leonard. This is very boomer typing. All font, all caps. Of all the mix-ins from Cold Stone, sometimes I'll just stare at all the options. I get the same thing. When I was younger, I used to just get like Kit Kat and Reese's and a bunch of stuff mixed in. I haven't like actually done like an original mix in a really long time. Just I usually get the chocolate devotion. I'm gonna need a lot of metal cleaner for this. I should probably just spent all of my metal cleaner on that fucking bike. Why would they do this to me? Oh, I didn't know Cold Stones ever did funnel cake. What the? I like what some places started doing too with their like waffle cones is they would sell like, they call them like oopses or something like that. And it'd be a bag of just like a waffle cone they had like broken up, so it'd be like more like chippy. So you could use that with your ice cream. I really like that, but not all of the Cold Stones do it, or I don't know if they've stopped doing it, but I really like that. But yeah, it was a bash? Man, I didn't know that. Man. I love funnel cake. What the? I dance between coffee lovers and founder's favorite. Cool. Look, I'm already 4% done. 5% done. Look at that. Bam. I used to work at a BK next to Cold Stone. We do a lot of trades. Ooh. I have never had the glorious opportunity to work in like fast food or like food service. I have worked retail though, and that's also not great. Mine was very light though, because I got a retail job and then COVID happened and then the retail job went away because everything shut down. So I didn't work it too long, but it was still miserable the amount of time I did work there. I did not have fun. Remember when Baskin Robbins had chicken and waffle flavored ice cream? Really? I've never heard of that. I think when I was younger, we would do Baskin Robbins a whole lot, like when I was a baby Kraus, because I think that was like still way more popular, but now Cold Stones is probably like one of the more popular ice cream places. It's fucking expensive. I got the gotta have it size, which I'm probably gonna eat it all right now, even though I know I should only eat part of it and save it, but I'm gonna eat it all. And that was like $10 before tax. It was crazy. You could use a power washer to wash the Kraufish. You guys are so dirty. I don't think it would work, I'm gonna be honest. Working fast food sucked a lot. Was close to murder a lot. The one coworker did murder him, but that's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, like, I try to be very nice to people that work in food service, unless they're like a total asshole to me for no reason. I try to be very nice, because I'm sure they've gotten a lot of people being total dicks throughout the whole day. They don't need me being one, too. The respect I have for fast food workers is high. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Like, thank you for being the person through the window, because I couldn't do it. And I'm lucky I've only ever worked on campus or government departments. Yeah, not my on-campus jobs. I worked front desk, but I mean, it's on campus. Like, everybody's chill. Nobody cares. Like, I worked, like, really chill on-campus jobs. I'll just keep this swirgly booba one on. I'll put that right there while I take another bite of my ice cream. I could do work while I eat. Nice, actually. Chicken waffle flavored ice cream? For fuel time in March? Oh. I can always write them and be like, Baskin, please, I need it back in my life. I'm gonna die if I don't have my chicken waffle ice cream. Love it is fine if this is your second round. Well, I just bought it today and I haven't had any, and I got the gotta have it, which is like the biggest personal size before you move on to a pint. So, I might be eating it all right now, probably, which I know is bad. But I like it a lot. I like it so much. I gotta have it. Yep. See, I need no metal cleaner. Look at me. Got 66% of this card done. I haven't taken on any soap yet. Have to have it. Currently have oranges peeled and split with tahini. I should have ate healthy today, but I was rewarding myself because I did a bunch of errands and like got a bunch of stuff off my to-do list and everything. So I'm like rewarding myself, you know. I'll reward yourself every now and then. Yeah, look at that. 71%. No cleaner used yet. I'm probably going to use it once I get the majority of it done, though. So we can just do the spots that I'm refusing to do right now. What is your guys' guilty pleasure snack? What is it? It doesn't have to be good for you. Or it could be good for you, but it's like a guilty pleasure. Tahini's good on stuff. There's this other one. It's similar-esque. It's, I had it when I went to Hawaii years ago, to visit family, and it's like I think it's a Chinese spice blend that's used to put like on, you can put it on like on a bunch of stuff, but it's usually like they would use it a lot on like fruits and stuff. I forget what it's called. It was so good though. So good. Dang it, that's on my cleaner. Frick. Yeah, that went fast. How do I switch out what like gun am I using? What's my extensions? This is my liquids. How do I change out which gun I'm using on the PlayStation? Oh, I don't think I'm using my best gun option. Yeah, like I think I'm on this medium one, but I want the heavy duty one. How do I switch my gun? Oh, I have 3 of them bought to switch power wash gun on PlayStation. How to switch the gun. D-pad up. Mine doesn't do that. Mine just like makes it so I go like wee, when I don't like this. I like having it locked in. $7-Eleven pizza? Ew, I don't think I've had that in a while. Or ever, actually. Is it chamoy? It was like an Hawaii fruit spice mix. Oh, it's linghi. That's what it, or lihing, something like that. Super good. Like that got me into pineapple because I wasn't really into pineapple. But it's like, yeah, it's like lihing. It's like a plum powder that's like kind of spicy that they put on like a lot of the fruit. Super good. Like I really liked it a lot. It was really good. That's what it is. L-I space H-I-N-G space M-U-I. Well good. Enough love. My guilty pleasure is baked hot Cheetos with sour creams or extra hot Cheetos with Frito bean dip. Brown sugar bubble tea. Gotta buy them. Oh, cozy Powerwash. It is. Hi, Tway. Awkward. It is good. Okay, Sammy knows what it is. So good. I I keep meaning to buy some because, but I keep forgetting the name, so now I figured it out. It's really good. Super good. How to change power washers. Power wash sim PlayStation. It says hit the view button. Okay, this is talking about the Xbox. Hi, Honey Trent. Thank you so much for being a research crew member for 2 months, Axel. Thank you. Go. That's not it. Specials? No, not the specials. Menu? I wanna, Oh, here it is. Oh my god. Okay, I found it. It's my touchpad. So this is the next best one. Okay, this is, yeah, okay. Oh my god, we've been working with like a shitty power wash thing, which is like super not helpful. Wait, what is that? Oh. Yeah, we're working with one that's not good. Dang, dude. I could have probably finished the fire station sooner if I had this actual, like, better one on. Dang. I didn't know. I gotta buy these extensions too. Obviously, I'm still gonna need to like get in here for some of this stuff, like that needs like the higher pressure because it's like metal with rust. I don't have any metal cleaner, and the shop doesn't restock often enough. Oh, really cold. Wow. Oh. Really cold on my tissue. Welcome. Oh. Question. Just because I'm nosy. Sorry, Sammy. Shades off doesn't work on this model. You just wasted your points. It should be goggles off or something like that for this model. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do the stuff. With having the two different models, like I feel like since I will let you guys be able to change, it's better just to keep all the redeems in like on Twitch, so I don't have to like turn them on and off all the time, or like pause what I'm doing if you guys switch my models and then I have to like go switch to base AK or like summer AK or whatever sort of things, if that makes sense. Question I'm gonna answer. I was just looking for the goggles redeem. It should say goggles on them. Is it not there? I think all of the redeems should be there. They might not be. If they aren't, I'll have to do it. But yeah, I think I might just need to leave all the redeems on since there's different outfits. They have different toggles and stuff. And if you guys like do the one where it triggers to switch models and everything, I could just probably need to leave it on. Sorry, my question was like, so when the resub thing happens, like if it's like somebody has their set on auto sub, will it still just tell me that if it's like we're in stream and it happens to be like their resub moment, even if they're not here, it just like auto does it? Seems it vanished. Oh, is it not on? Whoopsie. How many outfits do I have? Just the two. I got base AK and summer AK. Yeah. Yep. Summer one we just did. At the end of March? May? To celebrate 1 year. It all does, but they get a notification about it when they're in stream. Okay, I was just curious. Alright, let me... Alright, there you go. That's everything is on except the fish one because we don't have fishing right now. We're not fishing, guys. But they're all on. So that should help with that problem. I have a beach theme. Yeah, this is my outfit. This is my original Steamy Punk AK. You probably found me during my summer one. Maybe? I don't remember. Sorry, brain small. But yeah, this is my like actual look. I'm like a steampunky tomboy. But the summer one is just like a summer thingy. But I'll be switching between them. Like, probably whatever image you guys see in the tweet or in the YouTube waiting room is probably the outfit I will be being on that specific stream. But I have a channel point redeem, so you guys will be able to change between them. Yeah. Bring it back, please. Maybe tomorrow on stream. But you guys have to pay attention to stream too. And not go crazy. We might do some fishing a little bit. But we can't flood the chat because the robot will tell you guys about the fish you catch. I don't want the chat to get like super flooded with that. So I'm probably gonna set it up where it's like a pretty long cooldown between people, like maybe like 3 minutes or something. I found you when you posted on Poseidon's tweet. Yeah, so that's probably after my debut of my summer outfit. Definitely, yeah. Because she was looking for like summery people. I remember that tweet. I think it was Baffa tagged me in that. I think. I'm trying to remember. My brain is so mush. Trey, shh. 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 That's all I have to say. Shh. Shh. Checked my DMs. Shh. I beat Jesus on the leaderboards? No. Only I'm the real fisherman. Oh, okay, you're here. I'm patiently waiting for the fish redeem. Oh my god, y'all. Fish. No, there's no fishing on YouTube either. No. I don't even think it would work, unfortunately, on the YouTube end, because YouTube is more restrictive with, like, the interactive type of content. And things like that. Yeah. I don't even think it would work on YouTube. Like, I don't think channel commands, like, super work. I don't think lurk bait is even, has the option to add it to YouTube, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think lurk bait's even, like, accessible with YouTube. I think it's just Twitch. But it makes sense because Twitch is, like, even though YouTube has a way larger, like, user base on a daily basis, its primary thing is not streaming, where Twitch's primary thing is streaming. So it makes sense for games to be focused more on, like, streaming interaction on Twitch. Oh my god, thank you so much for joining the research crew, Boomer. Thank you! You have unlocked more responsibilities and less pay. Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have a lot of the integrations and stuff like that. It has some features, but again, I don't think YouTube is, like, investing a whole lot of time or money, and I think it makes, like, sense. Since, again, their thing is more, like, pre-recorded content, edited content, more so than live streaming has always been their focus. Brain still hurt? I'm sorry. I told you, put it in a jar with some contact solution. Does that not work? That's how I clean my brain when I hurty. Maybe you should go, like, make sure you're drinking some water. Maybe take, like, if you can, like, a Tylenol or something if your head really hurts. Like, kind of like maybe medicine might help. Also, like, you know, I usually have something, like, with caffeine in it when I take, like, a Tylenol or, like, an Excedrin, for example. Because, like, a lot of times, like, headaches too, like, caffeine can help, like, loosen your neck muscles, and sometimes headaches can come on from, like, having really tight muscles and stuff like that. So you can try that too, see if that helps a little bit. Boss gotta change the sub message for Prime? What did I change it to? Or does it not show up as something funny? I don't know if I'm gonna customize all of them, but I do have it where it rotates, so I think there's at least 2 variants per thing. I think if I did it right, there should be like 2 variants at least for like follower, 2 variants for like all the subs, 2 variants for bits and stuff, which like that'll probably go away once I get the animated alerts, because I want to make sure everybody gets like to enjoy those once they're done and everything. Hi Akemi, hi Debbie. Or a primer command? What? What are you even talking about, Sammy? What is going on in your head? Didn't know caffeine helps with your neck. Well, it's cause you know, it helps like loosen the neck muscles. Like caffeine can like help relax. So usually that's why like if I'm having like a migraine or like a really bad headache, wing mirrors. Meme time not worky. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to somebody that actually knows what the hell is going on with Mix It Up, because I don't know why my things don't work. Here you go. It really could be because I keep the redeems the exact same between them, but like it should recognize when I have one model on versus the other. Like I don't know. No popsicle? Well, caffeine makes me sleepy. What the? That shouldn't work like that. Caffeine's like an upper. Interesting. Wing mirrors. Get it, get it. We did it. Woo! That's 3 jobs we got done, guys, today. Look at me. I'm just climbing on this man's car. The car looks so grass. You are super taster. Haha, I can't wait to see the old Bert's face when he sees me and Dolores streak past his front yard and he sees what a power washing pro can do. I already own the pink gloves. Ooh. wait a minute. What? Choto a minute. My pink suit not on. Oh my god. One moment, please. What the hell? Oh my god, I never equipped my pink suit. Man. Duh, I bought that with my money, man. We're currently down at Awkward Falls. I'm about to risk life and limb because somebody thinks they saw the mayor's cat licking its paws under the waterfall. It's got to stop, and I've had a brainwave bringing the old truck out from the garage, aiming it clean, and sending it to the crews on the wild goose chase while the rest of us get on with all the proper jobs. It's a hella filthy, but if you could do your thing and make it sparkling, the mayor wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. Thanks. Caffeine makes me sleepy. What the? I mean, caffeine. Oh god, guys, it's not good. I drink 2 Monster Energies and I pass on my first class. What the? I forgot. Okay, I forgot that I bought them. I forgot you have to equip the stuff. It should like auto-equip. It's a blue overall girl. Yep. We got to July. I said after the first month of the new outfit, I was gonna change every stream. I also had channel points so you guys can like switch between them. I don't know why I mix it up. It's like fighting me, but you guys are supposed to be able to spend channel points to switch between the outfits. Are we a bedtime story? It costs money. You can listen to music while I power wash though. That might lull you to sleep a little bit. First polar opposite for me, then again I had 4 cans of Monster each day. Okay, that's not healthy, Sammy. That's not healthy. That can't be healthy. Okay, I'm gonna take one more bite. Honestly, any yap session you do does put me to sleep. What the hell? I don't know how I feel about like being told I can help you guys fall asleep just by talking. Oh, look at little smiley face. Murder. Go on now. Let's give her a general suds up. Let's just like get her a little clean, see what we're working with. ADHD and caffeine combined makes me super tired. Actually working really good. This new power washer is super helpful. Why didn't you guys tell me to equip it sooner? Why is the blue overall kind of cute? Cause I am cute. What the? It's not kind of cute. I am cute. What the? The sessions we have on like kind of matches the theme too. It's Vi. She works for like the law enforcement and Piltover and stuff. And Piltover has like a lot of Piltover and Zon both have like a lot of very like steampunky or steampunk like adjacent themings. Free drunks? What the? Free drinks are the best? They were free? I mean, I guess. What the fuck was that? So when I got scared during crawl, guys. I average 3 to 4 hours of sleep, and I wake up fully rested and full of energy for 6 to 7 days. That doesn't sound very healthy either. Wait a second, guys. We can't have both extremes here. Gonna be backseating. I'm really super duper cute. I know, I'm pretty good, guys. I'm looking forward to season 2 of Arcane. Last season felt like a movie. So here's the funny thing. I've been playing League of Legends since season 4. And I still haven't seen Arcane. I was really busy when it came out, and I've just continued to be busy, and I have so much anime I gotta watch every month for the monthly and trying to get them done. And Arcane doesn't count as an anime on any list. So I'm at the point where I think I'm just gonna wait for season 2 to come out and watch all of it. I really want to watch it. I haven't, and like thankfully I haven't really been spoiled on a lot. Like I know some of the general beats and like the characters that show up and everything, but like I actually haven't been spoiled that much on like too much of the content of Arcane, surprisingly. I don't know how. Me who doesn't know what Arcane is. Oh my god, Sammy. Arcane is a show that's set in the League of Legends universe that uses some of the like big characters: Jinx, Vi, Caitlyn, Jace, Victor. I think Singed is in there too, or Urgot, one of the two. It's really cool that League like started doing these more expansive explorations of their characters and like the worlds they're living in and everything. And they made the Arcane show, which is on Netflix, which focuses on like Jinx and Vi and everything like that and how they got to where they are. It's like before the canon, like the current canon from what I understand. It was really big when it came out on Netflix. I just haven't gotten into it yet. Like even people that aren't League fans have enjoyed it. Mixing us to wait. My sister likes it. I know a lot of people like it. I just haven't had time to watch it yet. Oh my god, thank you so much, Tess, for paying $3.33 of your station dues. Good job. Thank you. Is that an anime, like a CGI show? So, Annie lists mostly primarily... Okay, so, again, if we're being very general, anime is just a shorthand word in Japanese for animation. So, technically, in Japan, Arcane is still considered an anime because it's animation. Annie list... primarily only focuses on like Asian animes, so the main part of their database is Japanese animes. They've also expanded a lot into Chinese because Chinese have been putting out a lot of animation as well. They have Korean, and the fourth one I believe is Taiwanese? I think it is. Which doesn't have too many entries because it's like an up-and-coming like animation market. So on Annie List Eyes, anything that's not that they don't have, but they also do that for the comics. So they do Japanese, Chinese, Korean, and Taiwanese manga, manhwas, webcomics, like etc. and stuff like that too. Blah, 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 blah. Perhaps I'll give it a watch. People really like it. Like even people that aren't into League really like it. League has always had really interesting lore. I really like the lore. I really like how expansive the universe is. And there's so much they can do with it. Trigun though was the normal non-CG anime at first. I mean, the new thing more CG. Yeah, I kind of like the new designs though. I think they're pretty cool. I like Bash. She's like with his green little arm. There is really good CGI anime out now. Like there really is. Sorry, I'm eating ice cream. I tried a bit of League. I'm not a mobile guy waiting for a fighting game. Well, the main character of the show is right up my alley. Jinx or Vi? Jinx is unironically like psychotic, but for very fucked up reasons. Can't bring myself to watch CG. Some of it's really good. Yeah, like some of it's still wonky. I mean, B-Star is a CGI. A really good one. If you like music anime, is D4DJ, which is a like 3D animation about girls, they DJ, but it's actually very, very smooth animation, like super smooth. CG anime has come in like a really long way in the last like 10 years even. Some of it's like really, really, really strong. See my question? I don't know. Oh, here it is. How do I hit high notes like Hoser does? I don't know. I'm not the person to ask any music advice from. I've never taken any type of like music class outside of like band in high school. And I played the drum, like the singular snare drum in, oh, sorry, middle school. So I'm not the person to ask for any type of like proper music or singing advice from. I wouldn't know how to help you. I would maybe try YouTube. Like that's where I got a lot of my like warm-up, like vocal warm-up videos from, was YouTube. I would recommend that, to be honest. Jinx is psychotic too. She gonna like she can like chop your dick off, dude. She kind of crazy and she gonna laugh at it the whole time. I think I saw a clip of the anime you mentioned. Yeah, D4DJ is really good. Also, like, the music's really good, so that helps. But a lot of stuff, like, Bang Dream also is CG. It's, I think, by the same company as D4DJ. But there's a lot of, like, really solid CGI anime. Obviously, there's some that are still not, like, not great and not there. What? That's what I'm saying. She's, like, that kind of psycho, Sammy. I was telling you, dude. Like, she's not, like, a haha cute. Like, she's, like, a psycho, dude. Like, she's mentally not there, dude. There's a whole music video of her, like, one of the first ones that blew up for League of Legends, which is her literally, like, basically bombing an entire city, the whole music video, and her, like, own sick, twisted little fantasy. Like, she, like, messed up, dude. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Like, yeah, if you go to, like, League of Legends YouTube and you look up or even just YouTube, and you go look up Get Jinxed, that was like their biggest music video for the longest time. And in my opinion, what really made like Jinx one of League's like poster kids, because that really blew her up in popularity. And it also blew up the game in popularity a lot too. Like, it helped get it into like a more of a wider audience, because people had never heard of League before, were even seeing and listening to the music video. Leagues always have really good music too. Like, really good music. Okay, let me eat more ice cream before it all melts, guys. 1 second. Oh, the one you're talking about right now is like the Duke of Death and his maid or something like that. Duke of Death and his maid. Yeah, it's it is literally called the Duke of Death and his maid. Yeah, like there's some. From what I know, Ari said, like, the story is actually really, really good and really cute. But yeah, like, this is... I would not use this as your, like, basis for judging CGI anime. Or 3D anime. There's a lot more really good, like, 3D and CGI anime out there. What? Oh my god, sorry. They're doing a new anime project for Ray Earth. Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god, Clamp keeps winning. I love Clamp. Oh my god, this is so cool. It looks, oh, it looks so good just on the poster. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just logged into AniList, and on AniList, when you have something on your list of something new related to it gets added, it told me. I'm so excited. It's for the 30th. Don't tell me Ray Earth's 30. Stop. It says a new animation project has been launched. Ah! I'm so excited. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, you know, Momoko. Oh my god. Oh. They're so pretty. Stop. Oh my god, they're so pretty. Oh my god. I'm not old. I didn't watch Ray Earth when it came out, or read it. I read it and watched it much later than when it came out, but Jesus Christ, don't tell me Ray Earth is 30. That's crazy, dude. That's so cool. Oh my god, I'm so excited. No, I only read Ray Earth in the last like 5 years. So I'm like all excited about it, but I'm very much a new Ray Earth fan. I only watched the first season last year for Annie List. Old Lady Cole, I don't know what to tell you. I only got into it recently. Like, I don't know. Hello, Milty. Hello. Sorry, the whole reason I came to Annie List is because there's a CGI category, right? Full CGI, there we go. There's some really good anime in here. I know a lot of people like Land, just getting on your back. Shut up, Boomer. Not you, Boomer, but like Rhino Boomer. A lot of people really like Land of the Lustrious, which is a full CGI anime. Beastars is also really good. I've only watched the first season. One that I was very iffy about the animation and still kind of am, but I think it suits the style. Story-wise, I really like is Doro Hidoro. Really like those guys. I read the whole manga after watching the first season. I'm going to play the game, James. We are fine. Aww. We are fine. I've already completed like 3 whole jobs today. One that also looks ugly. Oh, Girl Band Cry. A lot of people have been talking about lately and seemed like really into it. I've seen some of the CG from that. That looks super good. Girls Band Cry, sorry. This one just finished airing. And people really seem to like that one. Morning, hello, voice of the voice, hello. It's very late evening for me. One that I will say is ugly CGI, but I very much liked actually was Kimono Friends. Very different than I thought it was gonna be, but that was really good. If you want bad CGI to like laugh at, and also a bad story, watch X-Arm. X-Arm is anime of the year, 10 out of 10. Anime of the decade. But yeah, D4DJ is like, I think one of the best looking like full CGI anime out there. It's slice of life music and stuff like that. I skipped the bike job. I didn't skip it. I don't skip any jobs. I finished the entire bike. What? Like, did you blink? I finished it. What? Oh, also Lupin the Third, the first movie, was like full CGI. That was really, really nice looking. Like the entire movie was super nice. That was a really beautiful movie. And also really fun. I really had a good time. Appleseed's an older CGI, but I think the Appleseed movie holds up pretty good too. Plus the robot guy is really hot in Appleseed. So, yeah, I don't know. A lot more anime has like CGI elements. There's not as much full CGI, which I get why. It can also be kind of like really costly. There's some anime that I wish there weren't CGI. Like Kyo and Kyoto from the Maiko House. I love that manga series. I was so excited when it got an anime. And, oh, it didn't work. Okay, one second. Oh. Ba 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 Sailor Moon. There you go. There's your little transformation. Try my best. Yeah, like I said, there's not a lot of great full CGI anime, but there are some really good, like, hidden gems. You just have to know where to look. And there's also ones that are like partial CG, which I think are still really good too. I think it's come a long way from like the old days of it. It's 8 AM for me, just got back from TwitchCon. Ooh, yeah, it's TwitchCon in Europe right now. I hope you have fun. I've heard so many bad things about X-Arm. X-Arm is amazing. Sorry, let me back up a little bit. Guilty Gear is also getting a CG anime. Oh, yeah, I heard. The same studio that made the sequences for Promare. They're gonna make it a Guilty Gear music video. Ooh, it should at least visually be really good then. Okay, do you normally have a border for your streams or just for the beach episodes? I have one. It's on right now. Can you not see it? What? This is my overlay for my like Steam, like my normal stuff. Is this one? Can you not see it? It's right here. I have overlays for both. The starting soon I have just the same for both because I have never gotten like I didn't get a starting soon for this summer. Because actually the decision to get summer overlays was like a little late, so I didn't get a starting soon, which is fine. Eventually I'd like to get like eventually the big plan would be to get like an animation I can get like rigged and stuff. I just see black bar. Are you serious? You should be able to see this. Please don't like gaslight me about actual like shit on my stream. It makes me so stressed out, guys. Yeah, okay, I just pulled up Twitch. It's here right now. Go refresh your stream. Akemi came back from the shower, aka talking shit on the X-Arm. Yes. The $10 jump. Lupin the Third slaps. Yeah. The movie, or Lupin the Third, the first is fantastic. Yeah, it was so good. Minecraft, what the... You're an anime binge watcher? Man, I wish I could do that and wait until the show is done and watch it. No, I mean, like, I do both, right? I keep up with seasonals. I keep up with about 10 to 12 seasonals a season, best I can. But then I also will go binge stuff that's, like, finished or stuff I couldn't finish during the season or, like, didn't watch during the season when it was airing. So I do a mix. I do a mix of, like, just trying to stay on top of stuff, but also working on my backlog. I just see the black bars with the talking to so many VTuber friends and even bigger icons. Ooh. Okay, let me go see what you're talking about. Where? Don't go in Discord or you put it. Put in technical support. Don't just put it anywhere. Just put in technical support. This is what you should see. I'm just gonna show you OBS and I don't really care. Wait. Oh, I can't do anything about those black bars. That's how it always is with Twitch. What? Oh my freaking god. What? This should like always be there on Twitch. This is what it should look like on my end. This is on the OBS, so don't mind the little extras. Yeah, I do have I still have an overlay right now. Like here, I'll hide the... This is still an overlay like that I have as well. Here, like, let me fucking bam. Okay, chat is off the screen. Like, see this thing with the gearboxes? This is a different type of overlay. I have both overlays. One is just for the summer look, and one is for... Yeah. Are you okay, Rhino? How many strokes have you had today? What is going on? No, I can't do anything about those black bars. Those are like Twitch specific things. It's because I think there's like, I have those like plugins on the side. I think that's what it's there for. I just look back on the video. What? Laboratory dormitory binge was cool. Yeah, that was a great time. At least for free. I put you back. I gotta show Rhino that he's wrong and stinky. Maybe it's a full screen thing, yeah. I mean, but like, on my end on OBS, I have my overlay fit, so it fits the entire screen of like what should be showing for you guys. Are you a gear person? Name every gear. Nuts, bolts, dick, balls, ass, tits, 72, Johnson Smith, Rodrigo, Esteban, Julio, Enrique, Perlin. That's all the gears. I named them. Oh wait, Soul Bad Guy. There we go. That's all the gears now. There's all your gears for you. Full screen fix thingy. Fine ID rails. Yeah, don't be one guy in me right now, please. I'm so susceptible to it. Anything technical, I just believe something horrible has happened to my stream and everything's breaking. Theater mode? Oh, maybe. But I have it, yeah, like on my end on OBS, I have the overlay so it fits like what should be your entire display you guys are seeing. Yeah, I don't know if Twitch does different things, but that's what it should be. And again, it could be like if I have those like plugin thingies on the side, like the Cult of the Lamb, and I think I have one for closed captions. I don't know how well it works. But you guys, I think in theory you should be able to like click that and have closed captions if you would like while you watch my streaming. The second to last one, is it that one? I think that was the second to last. Just clip it, and then you'll just remember all the when you gotta go get studied for your gear quiz. You can just like review my video and like play it back to back in your head like infinitely, so you learn about all the gears. And the name of the bellman. Oh God, was it Julio Enrique or no Esteban Julio Enrique? Oh fuck, I forget the rest of it, dude. It's been so long. I think that's like half of his name. Okay, let's go look it up because I don't remember. Zach and Cody Bellman name. Esteban Julio Ricardo Montoya de la Rosa Ramirez. That's it. I got the first little bit. It's been a really long time since I've seen Zach and Cody. I got the first little bit still. I was pretty close. I got the good memory in my noggin. Close enough. Like I said, guys, just go clip it and then you can review it for your gear test coming up. Very important. Those people who likes to watch how it's made. I mean, yeah, it's kind of. I think it's pretty interesting. It's kind of fun sometimes how some episodes are like, here's how a lollipop's made, and then like, here's how a nuclear reactor is made, and you're like, wait a second, two very different, very different things, very different subject matters. I think it's pretty cool though, learning about how stuff functions, because in my brain I always think it's really cool, like going to history museums and stuff like that, and learning about the things people had to discover and make, where it's just so commonplace today now in society. I think it's really fascinating, because somebody, like, I don't know, every time I think about a bow and arrow, I'm just like so fascinated that some person somewhere thought to get a piece of wood, bend it into like a circle S shape, like a half circle shape, and then take really fine hair from like a horse or a vine or something, right? And make this subject, like this thing called a string, attaching it to this like semicircle or half circle that they made, and then using it to hunt prey to feed their families. Like I'm like so baffled by some of the things like humanity has come up with, and like how we've been able to survive thanks to these inventions from people hundreds of thousands of years ago. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. Which is really nerdy, but I don't know. Your score? Sorry for what I did? What did you do? Like the one guy who makes parody of videos. Wait, Akemi, did you see? Oh my god, you missed it. I just freaked out about it on stream because I opened AniList because we were talking about CGI anime, and I went and saw a notification, so I clicked it, and then it said, and I was like, oh my god. I just had a whole freak out on stream. You missed it. It's so cool. I'm so excited. I have to go finish season 2 now. I gotta finish season 2 before I go watch the new thing. I wonder if they're gonna like, because the original Ray Earth manga, it's like the same thing, right? Like so many anime back then. Miss everything when I'm in the shower. I'll go back and see if I can clip it if nobody clipped it. We're like, it was probably like around like 3-ish hours in the stream. I can like zip around to find it. But like a lot of anime back then was like a lot of Monster of the Week. Like the first season of Ray Earth was pretty long, and it does not need to be, because the first like couple volumes of Ray Earth are not very long. So I wonder if they're gonna like make a condensed version and move a lot of like the Monster of the Week. Well, also when I was watching the first season, almost every episode had like 5 minutes of recap at the start to like eat up time, which makes sense, I guess, back then. So I wonder if they're gonna like make it more condensed. Hi Evan, hello! And good prayer call 10. I did very good too. Just everything, I'm in the shower, no more cleaning. Well, this video is 3D models showing cross sections of different mechanics and explaining how it works. Ooh. Train wheels. Chinchillas dust max and they are fluffy and cute. That could be you, Ari. I'm trying to keep it clean, I promise. We finished 3 jobs today. I finished the horrible fire station we started. I finished like an old-timey bike, you know, that one with like the comically large wheel. And I finished this old man's dirty ass car. And now we're working on a fire truck. Which unfortunately I don't have any freaking metal cleaners still. Because the shop never freaking restocks. So I'm having to like do this the old-fashioned way. This is a Germa dilemma. What? To be honest, guys, I don't think I've ever seen any Germa content. I feel like he's just a cryptid. Like, I feel like he's not real. Like, has anybody ever seen Germa in a room before? I don't think so. He doesn't seem real to me, guys. I feel like he's just, like, a cryptid that, like, lives on the internet. Like, Slender Man or Mothman. Like, he doesn't seem real. I think, like, the only piece of media I've seen, and I don't even think it's technically him, is that one of this, like, figure of a man in a hallway, and there's, like, all of these, like, armed guards or something facing down, and he just, like, snaps his fingers, and they evaporate, and people are like, I think this is Germa, and people are like, that's not Germa. I'm like, I think it's Germa. That's, like, the only piece of Germa-esque media I feel like I've consumed. So, I don't know if Germa's real, guys. I think he might just be fake, guys. I don't think he's real. I think we're all, like, just being brainwashed into thinking he's real. I don't think he's real. I think I've gotten past the pill that makes us think Germa is real. I remember that video? It's so funny. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's so funny about a man just, like, snapping in a hallway and these dudes disintegrate. It's very, like, Elfin Lied-esque feeling, too. I think that's what makes it kind of funny. Never watch Germa media, you'll be cursed. He is a cryptid. That's what I feel like. I feel like he is, dude. Like, he doesn't seem real. Just a hologram and brainwashes people. Yeah, he's probably put something chemical-wise in the water. Instead of making us gay, it makes us think Germa is real. Which is kind of the same thing, I feel like, if you think about it. I feel like they're connected somehow. Saying a lot of words. I am. That's kind of what I'm here to do, is say a lot of words. Especially in a game like Powerwash. Like, what am I supposed to do? Sit here silently for 4 hours? And just, like, wash a truck for 4 hours? Like, I'm not even real. You can't even see me get, like, sudsed up. Like, it's not fun to watch me for 4 hours cleaning a fire engine. Like, what? Of course I'm saying a lot of words. I also have almost finished my ice cream. So I'm getting a sugar high naturally from all the sugar. And a lot of words that don't make sense to me. What? Germa, snapping, Thanosing, Elfin Lied, 49ers, gay, butt sex, gay, Brokeback Mountain, what? Sorry, what? What's happening? Germa brainwashes people into thinking he's gay. Oh, sorry. Wait a second, wait. No, I'm being brainwashed. Wait a second, no. The game month's over. Wait, stop, they're in my head. Oh god, I've been brainwashed. Help. Send help. I'm sure I'm brainwashed people thinking he's not real. I'm thinking he's not gay. Yeah, clip that, send that to Germa. See what that cryptid says now. Let me say all words that make sense. I would do that. I think, like, unironically, like, a video of somebody just, like, in an aesthetic way, cleaning the different areas of Powerwash, just with some chill music. Like, people would watch that. For sure. And if you're not here for the yapping, are you really here to watch me? Exactly. Putting chemicals in the waters and making the freaking frogs gay. I have some really funny Alex Jones gifs saved on Discord. If you look up his gifs, there's a lot of him in, like, Minecraft for some reason. So there's one of him, like, pointing at a creeper and running at it, and then the creeper explodes and they, like, both explode. I just use it sometimes in conversation when there's nothing else going on. I'll just put it in the voice chat and they're like, what the fuck, Akemi? I'm like, don't worry about it. Next Powerwash sim, don't say anything, just nod and mumble. I don't know. I would, like, I'd lose my mind. I'm already losing my mind, but I'd lose it even more if I couldn't talk while I played Powerwash sim. This is not a game. I don't think I would play this game on my own. If like I wasn't streaming this for you guys, I don't think this is a game I would just go play on my free time. I don't think this is a game I would have a lot of fun doing on my free time. Let's see there at the end. What do you mean? What do you mean, guys? Just again, go clip all the things I'm saying so we can go research. Send it to a scientist. Send it to August. So August has like a baseline when she takes my brain out my skull to study it, to like understand what the fuck is going on in there. Just clip all the haha funny moments. Or even the not funny ones. I don't know, just clip them and I'll review them, and if I like them, I'll feature them. If I don't, I'll leave them, and then I'm gonna get into the habit of every like 3 months clearing out clips that I don't have as featured. Even ones in the feature if I don't think they're funny anymore or relevant. I read somewhere that can help, like, it's actually a smart idea to like kind of curate your clips and stuff to be like relevant to your current like comedy and like type of content you put out there. So I'm gonna try and get into that habit like every 3 months, going through the clips and cleaning them out. I cleaned a bunch out if you guys didn't like notice, because there was just a lot, featured and not featured. My criteria to stay as a featured was I had to think it was funny, or I had to have at least 15 views. Those are my criteria to keep the featured ones. So if there's clips you guys personally like, I would recommend like saving them in case I do like clear it and purge them. Jerma's gay, that's the thing. Is he really? Wow, you made me self-aware. Should the bug eating Dr. Clint? KidZ giftable, thanks. Should make more clips? Yes. I think like I think I still have it in my titles. The reason I have exclamation point clip is because if I set it up right, but with how Mix It Up is acting, I don't know if it is. Technically, and I think it has like a minute cooldown, you guys should be able to do exclamation point clip or clips. I think it's just clip. And if I did it right, it should make it so you guys just have to type that and it will clip. But with how Mix It Up is acting, I don't know if that works. What I probably need to do is just make a timer thing in chat like the other stuff. That's like a funny moment, clip it. You know, one of those things, like reminding people to make clips. I know a lot of other streamers have that, so I probably just need to add that, to be honest, to the list of timers you guys get in chat. I just don't want to have too many, because I think it gets like overwhelming, or kind of just like can flood the chat to have too many of those. But I think they're helpful to remind people of like different things they can do to help support and stuff. Miss the blue overalls. Technically the change doesn't have a time associated with it because it is a lot of channel points at like 5,000. But usually I'll switch it back. I'm gonna go ahead and switch it back for now. Have a good night, plastics. Have a good night. Oops, my bad. What? Huh? What'd you do, Sammy? Yeah, I don't know if the clips thing actually works or not. I followed a tutorial, but because how my Mix It Up is acting up, or the redeems are, I wonder if like it's not gonna work. I don't know. I am unsure and unclear, to be honest. Oh, it'd be really nice if I had metal cleaner right now, huh? Grill done. How do you even let this fire truck get this bad, right? Like, what? Are you like not going and saving people? Does this town's like fire and safety? Is this a joke here? Made my one clip only to realize my other ones published by accident. I'll just clear them out. Yeah. After stream I usually go and peek if anybody made any clips or stuff. And then if there's any I really like, I go ahead and feature them. But yeah, if there's any clips you guys personally really like, I would recommend just going ahead and saving them. because, like I said, about every 3 to 4 months, I'm probably gonna go through and clear them out. So they might not always be there. So just make sure you're saving them for your personal stash if you have like a clip you like really enjoy. They probably just came back from a burning forest. I don't know. I have a question to ask you. Okay. I'm usually posting this Discord. I like the clip where she says bye and end stream. Do I have a clip like that? Really? Police rule, fired rule. What the? Do I really have a clip like that? I don't remember that clip. You ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wishing to start again? No, I don't. I don't really like that Katy Perry song. To be honest, I don't really like most Katy Perry music. I like California Girls, I guess, because it's catchy. But I would not consider myself a Katy Perry fan. I'm not like an auntie, but I'm not like a fan. I love how my single mother spooks AK is still at the top. Yeah. That one's still going strong. I don't know, it might get overtaken by the boob one eventually, because I have the one where it's just like a shot of my boobs on screen. That one might overtake it eventually. That's already at like 70 or 80 views, I think. It's pretty high. Some of the Lethal Company ones from with Revy are also pretty high. I'm also trying to get another V-sampling collabby, not for this upcoming week. Or clearly not for this week, but like the following week, so I'll keep you guys posted. I think it'll be fun. It might be with people you guys haven't seen on the channel before. I had some more V-Sibs that wanted to wanted to come and hang out during my subathon, but they weren't able to because they had like other things going on. So I've been wanting to like schedule more like V family things. So maybe some people you guys haven't seen before. Immune to being a bully, but you're mean. No, I'm being a bully, but you're mean because I suck at bullying? What the? It also probably doesn't help that I don't remember what my clips are. I only remember like a handful of them. Oh, nice. Oh, I thought that was dirt. I was like, no. There's a shadow on a tweet. Okay, getting scared is greater than booba. I mean, it is. Go, ah! Says Jaden. Ah! Yeah, so it'll be fun. I'm excited. I've been wanting to do more like V family stuff. So far 2 people have said they're interested. I haven't like, I just gave them like dates, but not like a set time or anything. So yeah, it should be fun. We're gonna play probably Chain together. I know a lot of people have been playing that, but I'm really excited. I haven't got to play that yet. And it looks horrible. And looks like frustrating, which is kind of fun for collab games, I think. I think it'll be lots of fun. Miss the subathon too, man. Why do I always find awesome streamers after the cool events? Well, the good thing for you is I simul stream every single stream on Twitch and YouTube. And so basically the entire subathon, except like the segments I'm sleeping for the most part, is up on YouTube. So you can see all the stream, like the games I played, like the people I had and everything. So it's like 6 different videos, or just 6 different streams because it was pretty long. So you can at least still go experience it post subathon, even if it's not like during the subathon. So it's not like on forever. It's up there. We'll get the rage will be so real. Yeah, especially because these are V siblings I've only like talked with over text before. They're not like actually like in a VC or anything. But yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I want to do more stuff with the V family. I want to do more collabs in general as well, especially after the subathon. I had a lot of fun collabing with folks. I want to like diversify some of the people I reach out to, but that means I also need to like talk more and get more comfortable like with people. I'm in some servers I just haven't like gotten around to like joining the VCs and stuff to talk to people, because there's people in there that like seem really cool. I just haven't gotten around to it. There's only so much time, you know, you have in a day. So unfortunately, like, it can be kind of hard to like reach out to people and plan stuff and coordinate stuff. And you know, like, I have like friends outside of VTubing and like activities and things outside of VTubing like I'm also doing at the same time. So it kind of like limits. Oh my god, I thought that was a person. It like, unfortunately, like there's only so much time in a day, right? To like talk to people, plan stuff, get other things I have going on IRL done, and then make plans with people IRL, but also like try to balance meeting with like people and like hanging out with people like through VTubing, whether it's just like hanging out in a VC, like playing games, or like scheduling streams and stuff. So it kind of just, yeah, it kind of just makes it hard a little. Like, anybody that does a lot of like collabs a lot and all the time and like can do that is pretty impressive. I think I just have like a lot of like IRL relationships I don't want to lose because I really like them as friends and stuff. So I want to make sure like I don't neglect those relationships either. It's just like one of those like balancing acts you gotta kind of figure out, you know? Kind of an interesting spot to be in when you're like a VTuber and a streamer and stuff. Okay, I think we'll go a little over time today because I think I want to get this truck done since we're so close. And then that way next stream we could start like totally fresh next time we play Powerwash. All I'm saying is why I feel like a plastic bag would be Kraufish. Exactly, guys. It's pretty cool. Kraufishing's pretty good. AK's gonna bully people. I mean, I always do. That's how I make friends, right? I'm just mean. It sounds so bad out of context. I know, I'm just loud and obnoxious.
Your word is formaldehyde.
Can you use it in a sentence?
You're sitting in your basement, you hit your vape, but then your mom walks in, freaks out.
What the? What the? What the? Oh, I didn't have autoplay off, that's why. Oopsie. We'll just put this Diana one on for the last little bit. So like I usually do when I do these on YouTube is I'll put in the channel description the links directly to the videos that we were listening to. These ones again say that they're free for creators to use and do whatever with, so I'm totally fine to have this music playing and like up on the stream and everything. Won't get in any trouble. But I still link them, so if you guys are interested in it, you can like easily find them to go listen to. Like I said, it's about in total probably like 7 to 8 hours worth of music that's free for creators to do whatever with. Totally fresh, like my teeth. I go brush my teeth after stream after all the ice cream. An interesting ad. Yeah, it's about vaping. Don't vape, guys. Vaping's stupid and you don't look cool in the slightest. Like, don't vape. If your whole point is I want to look cool, vaping makes you look dumb as hell. I'm gonna be straight with y'all. Do not vape. Make enough ads. Yeah, I don't pay for YouTube, so I get the ads. To be honest, I'm kind of glad it was a freaking vape ad because I am so sick of MiHoYo ads. Like, again, I'm killing any chance of getting sponsored by them, but I just really don't care at this point. I am so sick of getting MiHoYo Genshin and Honkai, and now it's the Zero Zen Zippity Zappa, like, ads on every video I watch on YouTube. I watched a video of this one guy, I forget his name right now, you can probably find him if you just look up what I'm talking about on YouTube, where he watched every single animated Barbie movie before going to see the actual Barbie movie, and it's like a 2-hour long video. It's like an hour 45. I loved it. It was funny because I watched half of those movies, so I related very much. And I would say, let's say I got 10 ads in that video. That's probably an understatement, but let's just say To keep things simple, I got 10 ads in that video. I could tell you that probably of those 10 ads, 8 of them, or 9, were MiHoYo. I am so sick of MiHoYo ads for their games that I don't play. Some of them I can't skip, they're like 10 to 15 second ads, that's whatever. But too many of them are like these cinematic movies they're trying to sell me, and these huge character like reveal thingies, and I just like, I do not care. I genuinely do not care. Mad, an invisible ad? Why I subscribed? Oh yeah, sorry guys. Vaping is the dumbest thing ever. It's very bad for you. Vaping is for nerds who get scared of getting caught with the addicting stuff. It's just stupid. Move on to Kuro games. I haven't, thankfully, actually not been getting a lot of like Woo-Wah ads, just like a few. So it's not as annoying to me. So in that respect, I'm like slightly more tempted to play Woo-Wah. I will not play Woo-Wah, but like, because I don't get their ads every 2 seconds shoved down my throat, like if I had to pick, I'd probably play Woo-Wah, you know, over like Honkai and stuff. But because they keep shoving their freaking ads down my throat, I don't want. I will not play any freaking MiHoYo games. Like what? I'm just so sick of it. Is there just like too many? It's so many. It's like every video I watch on YouTube currently has at least like 1 to 2 MiHoYo ads, and it's like so aggravating, and they're like super long, like they're all these like cinematic whatever ones. So like half of them you can't even skip because they're like these big production ads. It's just so annoying. I'm so sick of MiHoYo ads. I am not your target demographic. I've tried your games and they are not for me. I don't want to keep seeing the ads for the games that are not for me. Like, oh my god. How does a control panel on a fire engine get dirty? I don't know. People with their grubby, dirty little hands all up in it. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Canadian Egg. I heard it's Canada's birthday, right? Happy Canada Birthday Day. I didn't realize the American and Canadian ones were so close. For some reason, I thought the Canadian one was in September. I don't know why. Happy Canada Birthday. Woo! Still interested in that beard sponsor? God. Guys, maybe one day we'll get sponsors. Maybe one day. Oh, that's probably what's like keeping it, is that spot right there. Yes! Okay. Let's check. I'm sure it's just on the top of this thing at this point. Steps. You. We can like clean this off on down here. You get ads on YouTube? Yeah, because like ad blocker doesn't work anymore. Well, I also switched to Firefox. I'm trying to like mostly switch over to Firefox. Yeah. So suspenseful. I'm a good actor. Am I? I don't even know what I did. Well, it makes a lot of ad money. Makes a lot of ad. Yeah, I mean, it's to like get people to play, but like, I have multiple friends that are gamers, and they're like, even if they play it, they're like, yeah, this is like a lot. Or even ones that don't play it, they're like, I am not tempted to play this game at all because you keep overselling it. Here it looks like the leaf. I guess it kind of do. A little bit, a little maple leaf. Could be worse. You could be getting the sus ads from horrible mobile games, I guess. There's so many ads and I can play this game. Yeah, like that's me. Like I'm not going to. It does. You say happy, I haven't been able to sleep to the fireworks. I'm so sorry. But happy birthday, Canada. Pretty sure Canada Day is over. Well, you know, I can still say happy Canada Day. Canada's over? What the? Canada's nice. I've been there. It's my mom's birthday. I gotta call her. You better, Sammy, or else. Firefox, why? It's because like Google like uses like so much space on your computer, and like, I mean, no browser is perfect. They all take your data in different ways. Hello, thanks so much to Kraufish family. Ex Denny boy. But Firefox, you can do a lot more settings, so it like takes a lot less of your data, which I like, and also like has a lot stricter security settings. So I used to use Firefox way back in the day, and then I stopped using it, and then I went to Google for X amount of years. And so now I kind of want to get back to Firefox because I just, don't know, I like it. I like a lot of the features of Firefox. Warning lights, what the? So I'm just trying to get like back into it. I'm getting no browser's perfect at keeping your data fully safe. Like every browser is gonna take your data at least a little bit. Like there's not much you could do about it really. Streaming, I usually stream for about 4 hours. I'm going a little over because I just want to finish this fire truck. So, here we go. There's one. So once we, like next time we play Powerwash, I can just start on like a fresh job. I usually do about 4 hours of streaming, which is like kind of long for YouTube streaming, I guess. The ladder, handles. But that's pretty typical for me. When I started streaming, I used to do more like 3-hour streams, but probably starting in January-ish, I transitioned to like more 4-hour. I have fun with 4 hours. I feel like I can talk a lot more and there's a lot more to like do in a 4-hour stream than a 3-hour stream. I also feel like we make a lot more like progress on games. Okay, it's just a ladder now. When I do like a 4-hour stream. 4 hours like actually compare like most I mean like I said, my primary is like Twitch, yes, and I simul stream on Twitch and YouTube, but for like a lot of Twitch streamers 4 hours is like pretty light, honestly. Canada sucks, it's alright. What? I've been there, I lived there once, it's pretty nice. I mean, I don't know, people were nice to me. It's Microsoft Edge, I'm edging. I used Edge for a little bit, I guess. Hours are normal. Go back to sleep now. Hope you have fun in sleep. Yeah, have a good night, Ren. I'll probably be going to sleep in a little bit. I used Brave. I looked at Brave. I did. And I was like, I kind of already know Firefox a little bit. So I was like, I'll just use it. I was like looking at a bunch of sites. 4 hours is short by today's standards. Yeah, for Twitch especially, it's actually recommended to stream longer. Like 4 is when you start getting pushed out way more often on people's pages and stuff. But like Twitch really recommends like 4 to 6 hour streams, where YouTube does better with like shorter streams. I feel like 4 is like a good like guess. I mean, but like if you look at a lot of corporate VTubers, even the ones that's like stream on YouTube, a lot of them even like they do long streams, like, you know, like 6-7+ hours. So yeah, I would say 4 is like okay, but like also I just do this as a fun hobby. I'm not, if this was like my full job, or if I was like a part of a corporate, like I could see me doing longer streaming hours because of that. But since it's just a fun little hobby, you know, I'm good with my 4 hours. I used to use fireworks, but they aren't the same as they used to be. Normally goes for 2 to 3. Yeah, I think for like smaller YouTube streamers, but a lot of the corporate ones do like longer live streams, but they're also corporate, right? And like that's the big appeal of corporate, is you get like that brand name and that support and stuff, and they help you like push you out there a lot. So it's safer for you to do longer streams and also get more super chats and stuff as a corporate VTuber on YouTube, because you already have like the backing that's helping you build a community, where like a lot of other people, you get to build it from the ground up. That's why like a lot of corporate ones are able to do membership celebrations like so quickly, because they already have the subscriber count and they'll have the video uploads pretty quick and they'll hit the watch hours in like no time, you know? Yeah, but I was looking on a bunch of different sites for like cybersecurity recommended browsers, and Firefox always came up on all of them in like the top 5. And I was like used to Firefox and how it works, so I was like, I'm just gonna stick with Firefox. We're talking on the Discord server. I might say like one thing and then go to bed. I might talk a little bit in this ever after stream, but I'm not promising anything. There we go! I'm cleaning! Yep, there's me. FA, you're a legend. This is the absolute, this is absolutely pristine. Even the rust gone. We should get the mayor off our backs for a while, which means we can all get back to doing the jobs we're paid to do. Thanks, pal. Passing out right after. Okay. Oh my god, it's just giving us like a bunch of vehicles. Look at all the jobs we've gotten done, guys. We've done like a lot in all my streamies. We got some cars, we got some bikes. We got some, like, buildings and houses and stuff. What's the most expensive thing I've done still? Was it the playground? No, the fire station. Okay, so we're gonna end that for today. There we go. We'll end that today. Okay, let's hit this button. See my cool... ha! I have to reset the placement, but it works pretty good. Okay, think time. I can turn off the... There we go. YouTube music can turn off. Let me go peeky. Who we going on? Ready. Go bed now. I gotta treat mama Sammy to breakfast. Treat your mama good, Sammy. I hope you guys have fun. Bye. Music is loud as shit. What? Really? I don't think the music was that loud, was it? I told you guys to tell me if the music was like too loud the whole streamy. I thought it was like okay. They had it pretty quiet. They're like Days Gone. What? Who? A zombie game? Isn't it a zombie game or something? Yeah, I remember that. Okay, is Nene gonna stream? We can go with Nene. She's been streaming that long. Let's go attack Nene. You wanna see it coming, guys. So yeah, we'll see it coming. My BGM? Is it really that loud? You guys gotta say that. Let me see how loud it is. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit so I can hear how loud it was for you guys. That's weird. It doesn't look like it's that loud. Let me just keep it down here. I don't think this is like super loud though. It's like loud, but I don't think it's like that bad. Days Gone is a game on my list. What? On my wish list? What? Oh, you mean on my PlayStation? Oh, that's what you mean. I see. It was fine. I went to this scene. Well, I didn't have my BGM on during the Powerwash. That's weird. Okay, well I turned it down. I hope it's not too bad. In relation to game music, it's a little louder. That's all over your voice. Really? Because on OBS, like on my end, I've been in the orange the whole time. The BGM, like, was not in the orange even slightly, even when I switched over. This is my PlayStation menu? What? Okay, let's get this. Okay, give me a second. Let me come over here. The PlayStation menu should not be loud. What do you guys mean this was loud? No, I'm not worried about it because I want to figure out why you guys thought it was loud. Okay, well, but you guys are saying about the PlayStation. Like, what? The PlayStation should not be loud at all. Okay, you guys mean my BGM? I really didn't think it was that loud. Even when I came to my stream, it was kind of loud. But I didn't think it was like that bad. You guys are confusing. You guys are babying. Okay, yeah. So that's why I'm confused. Because, like, it was on my PlayStation menu. Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't... The PlayStation held gays gone. That's what I'm saying. My God, Rhino, stop having 6 conversations. Christ, y'all. Oh my God. I mean, I peeked to stream and I put the BGM where I thought it was. I thought it was loud, but I didn't think it was like killing your eardrums loud. I think you guys are overreacting a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Just like a little bit, little babies. Little bitch babies a little bit, not gonna lie. Little baby bitchy baby. Like, so I have it so my BGM only plays, it's supposed to only play when we're on this screen, on my starting screen, and then I turn it off when we go to games, because the games usually have their own music and audio and stuff. So usually you shouldn't hear my BGM unless we're like on this one or the starting screen. Okay, that's right, Nene, so I can go brush my teeth and get out of here. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Yeah. If you guys want, feel free to follow me on my socials. I have a Twitter, a Instagram, and a Blue Sky. I'm most active on my Twitter. I also stream every single stream simultaneously on Twitch and on YouTube. If there's ever a stream you miss and you feel like you missed out on a VOD, feel free to check out my YouTube. I have a live and a main. My live is the way more active one. And feel free to join the Discord. It's the research station. You guys can hang out, scream into the void down there, you know, things like that. It's pretty pog, I would say. My next stream is going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow. We are playing, I gotta look it up because I don't remember right now. Tomorrow we are playing some more Mega Aquarium at 8 p.m. Woo! Fun, fun, fun. I usually stream Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. Like I said, I will keep you guys posted about the new schedule I'm probably going to have in a couple weeks. I think it's just going to be a Monday to Friday worky schedule, but it's going to be kind of early, so streams might get pushed up, days might get shuffled a little bit, but I will let you guys know as soon as I have some concrete answers about that. But we're going to go attack with Nene, woo! Might dump and lurk. But I will see you guys later. Bye bye!